but I can't get persuasion from anything else. Oh, by the way, what I can't, I'm good, getting sleepy. Just family stuff. You know what I can actually change is my webcam frame and such, because I have not done that before. And at least I can stick around in the chat for a little bit longer. I'm just gonna completely close this app and see. Yeah, let's go out of the internet completely. Let's log back in. Get Twitch open. Yeah, this is actually fine. Why wouldn't you? Dashboard, and it should actually be working. Yeah, family stuff. My mother has some rather unpleasant things coming up, and I'll probably need to be home next week to actually look over her, help out at home. Oh, and the stream boss. The stream boss, why is it showing such a weird avatar picture for others? It is because I literally just have a filter over it. I have a color correction filter. Normally this would be it. If I change it, okay, you can't actually see it. It is like this. With the filter over it, and it fucks up the, like, I can't just change the bar itself, but the profile picture of the one that is actually the Steam boss gets screwed up as well. So without the color correction filter that I put in just to match with the other blue stuff on my channel, so it is actually red, and the avatar picture would return to normal. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's just stuff that happens, so we'll see. Hopefully it goes alright. If not, then that's life. But yeah, probably I won't be here for next weekend. Be at home for a week or so. Well, maybe I'll be here next weekend and then go home after for the week after. Because it is on the 16th, so I don't know yet. Strength, we actually do have the melee combat feat of 8 that you can't see because my face is over it, for the katana, so that is actually already enough. But brawl costs 12 and strength costs 12, so I guess I would actually like, I want the unarmed combat to be 8 as well, but like just to so that we can grab onto people easily, but don't know yet. Haggle full finance run. There's actually 2 abilities in this game that just do haggle, which you do get something out of it. Like there's always value in it. You will always buy something. But it is just so bad. So for other players, for new players, I always tell them full finance run and then go manipulation, which for some reason manipulation is not intimidate, is not persuasion, is not seduction. It is a public skill called haggle. I don't know if like it would actually be really cool if the haggle skill would get you new items. Like haggle skill by itself, like that, it is finance and manipulation. It would actually be worth it if it gives you items that like those artifacts that we find. If you can buy 2 or 3 more of those that actually have fighting abilities, But yeah, this is just something from finance, and the manipulation is the same effect. Heckle is just you save money when buying stuff, which is kind of useless. Kind of useless. It does do its job, but as you can see, we are still 2000. We have stuff to sell. Doesn't matter for me. Also, I may be delivering a memento of more to your Haven computer, but this should tide you over for now. Love, Vivi. That is what we got last time. The autographed photo of Vivi. And that is what we are gonna do tonight, because I'm not up for the heavy stuff really. Maybe Giovanni's mention, maybe. Looking at your face is much better than seeing the stats. But the stats are so much more interesting. I really like that people seem to enjoy this. Also, I do have to say I have 13 subs in the first month, which I do guess in the next month I'm actually gonna lose some subs. Like I will absolutely most likely drop under 10. It was just that people probably wanted to do me something good, and with the 200 follower and the first channel emote celebration, they like basically everyone that was in chat actually had the emote, and it just brought me a lot of joy, I do have to say. Can't go in here yet, which I do wonder. But there's actually a fun quest here, which I do wonder. Oh god, the chair, not the chair. I have strategically placed the chair to be as annoying as possible here. I can't pick it up. I can't do anything with it. It just fucks up the environment. So last time I actually got stuck in here and had to reload. Okay, so he is from the quest. Werewolf blood, Hollywood. A dish best served cold. The prince has contacted you through email and asked you to convince food critic Tommy Flayton to give the Café Cavalotti a bad review. So this is literally just, hey, there's this uncurrent sarcophagus thing, there might be an antediluvian, it might be the end of times, there are the thin bloods and such, all the kindred feel a dread in the air, and of course there's the threat of the a threat of the Kuishin, the Asian vampires in Chinatown. But hey, why not? I actually, if you are in town, just give the food critics some ideas, so that I can actually for less money, just for less money. Well, I guess they didn't want to leave, but so that I can actually buy a coffee. Yeah, that is just priorities. Also, that this is a cafe, I don't actually. It looks like a full restaurant. Also, he is the only guest, and he doesn't even sit down because the chairs are fucked. The chairs are actually a different entity from the boxes that I can move and other chairs that I can pick up, and so I guess he literally, like, they could have probably played a or given him another stance, but so basically a sitting still idle animation, but well, like I said, the last parts of the game
is to die for. See, that's what I would be saying if it had been served. In my opinion, children should only be allowed in places with Happy Meals and Grand Slam breakfasts. The veal is a little chewy, In my opinion, children should only be allowed in
Okay.
places with Happy Meals and Grand Slam breakfasts.
Well, at least he has voice lines, but yeah, like I said, the last two parts of the game, or the last two acts of the game, they were rushed in some ways. And hey, Shiny, how's it going? Get stuck on the table again. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm planning not to do. How are you doing tonight? My chat is still not connected. So I guess we go for another round of hey, fuck you, phone provider, and I am gonna constantly tap out of the game. Like it loads the rest of it just fine. Oh, Tryhard Princess is doing an IRL stream. Super Bandana Sayashin Roksha. Okay, that is interesting, Dusty. Okay. But yeah, as always. Yes, there is an error that occurred. Yay. Like the Steam chat alone, literally, or not the Steam chat, the Twitch chat alone from the Twitch app, it takes about nothing. But to connect to it, that is a whole other issue. Well, it's just gonna be a short stream anyways. But yeah, it's the same as last Saturday basically then. I at least have the game, have Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines to skip out of, and I'm even more glad that I didn't start Rise of the Argonauts then. So let's see what we can do with him.
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back this Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay?
Okay.
Wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant?
I just thought I would say hi. Oh, just exactly who you have so much power.
Hello. Now go get yourself some onion rings or hot wings or whatever it is you eat. The refined palate of a true gourmand is, to put it in a language you can relate to, trying to decide if this place is thumbs up or thumbs down.
Okay. Yeah, that's another YouTube era. Actually, well, this game came out 2004, but yeah, thumbs up or thumbs down? Well, I better leave or your thumbs are going to make an appearance in your ass.
Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour?
Chower.
Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me.
Well, we do have social options, so why not use them? Oh, he seems definitely like someone I would flirt with. I just like it when men are authoritative with me.
Oh, thanks.
It is also interesting, he doesn't have any kind of recognition for any of the clans. You can be whatever clan you like, apart from Nosferatu, but you can be whatever clan you like, and he doesn't make any difference, like even for the Ventrus, which should be in his class. Like, if he would be turned in this game, he would definitely be a Ventru. This place is just horrible, don't you agree? We should go somewhere else.
You're wasting my time.
Fine, bye. Well, what an asshole. He actually rejected me. That is utterly impossible. Well, that is actually interesting because Seduction is 7, and Seduction is working with the Chinatown bar flirts, which actually does or should have, at least in the regular game, have the highest seduction, or the highest seduction check, so that I can't get to seduce him, especially with a Toriator. Says something about this quest being bullshit. Really. Well, they might have changed it in the unofficial patches. But small stuff. Don't really care about it. Please phone chat. Why? Why would you not do? I just want to see my chat. It can't be that hard. Can't be that hard. I just literally place it down on the floor and have it facing the window. Maybe it gets more of a connection from out there. So I've been quiet because I don't want to make you alter 50 million times. That is nice. But I mean, I have to look anyways. So you can just do right away. Okay, so this quest we can't yet do. There is though other quests that I could actually do, and that I've said, yeah, let's do some side quest stuff tonight. After all, tonight is just meh. So let's do the unimportant things that I actually didn't even. I don't need to do them at all. They are just fluff stuff. They are basically fetch quests. Not really that good. But since tonight the stream is under the whole theme of not so good, we might do a poster session. So Gary will swap a poster of Jeanette Foreman, from which the little emote on this channel is from. And Dexter, if you're still here, why not get a little poster of Jeanette while we're at it? All the girls in this game have a little bit of that side to them. And yeah, literally every one of them. And this is a quest line from Gary that they do give experience points as well, but not that many. It is still good, but not for any stats really. This is just for the players being perverts. Hey, I want pictures. This is good old early 2000s fashion, basically. And for a tape of an old movie of his called Tab Hotel. Just put the tape in the mailbox and check your Haven emails later. I don't know where to get that, but I might. Oh, and there's a whole other side quest that I can do here. There's still a lot of stuff to do after all, even though we are finished with the main part, which is kinda good. I do want to stick with this game as long as possible. Resorting to putting it on the floor. I mean, it won't work, really. Saturdays and Sundays, apparently it just does not want to work.
What can I do to you, honey?
Oh, many things. Show me what you got. A baton. I don't know why I would get bottles from him at this point. Yeah, this is not the one I'm looking for. Also, can't stack the boxes. Yeah, that. I wouldn't have thought that Golden Gary would be featured in here. but I don't know where to get it otherwise, so this was my best guess. Where else could I get his movie from? I could check the vendors of the game. That is another thing I could actually do. And we are going to do. Just use as you're running around for the most part.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize
Hola.
about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings.
Yeah, I
The
wouldn't
lines
have
are all
guessed
full,
that
so why don't I provide some
you
names?
actually have that.
Line 3.
Okay,
Ed, what have you been up to tonight, caller?
movies. Where would I get an old movie of this? Also, the radio is still stuck in the same broadcast that it has been for the last two streams. I actually did get it to break. I don't know why. The internet center should not have one of those. Boom, Oh, we are still... Okay. This is still the battle area. Well, actually, it isn't a battle area, but... oh boy. It has still the creepy music around it. And Christ. That music does still manage to actually freak me out. You don't have any movies. But... G2M. Golden Gary. Oh, by the way, Golden Gary. GG. That is basically what he stands for. So, classics as Tap Hotel and Singing Honeymooners later became a popular, gonna disappeared, legally declared dead in 1965. Yeah. Tap Hotel. So it is referenced here, but I don't actually find out where I can get it, which would have been a really nice touch. If you remember this already, would have been a really nice touch.
Where to?
But then... So the one thing I'm not going to right now is the Giovanni Stronghold, because it is a main mission part. Maybe Santa Monica. Oh, it could be in one of the hotel.
Lovely
I
evening.
can't even get there yet, so it is probably not there. Smoke shop. Wait a minute. How have I ignored this? I have never been to this. Chinatown shootout, okay. This is something that the Plus patch added. Oh, and the radio's not working. Oh, this was my only chance for... Okay. Okay. I have not noticed that. This is definitely not a part of the old original game. Interesting. Oh, and they have used the... Oh boy. This is from Grout's Mansion, where they fooled you into a closed... like we were in a still closed room, but connecting two parts of the house or the houses, or two parts of the mansion. And so it had the illusion that we were stepping outside and there was the night sky, but it was this fake wall, or this fake ceiling, for which they used a pattern for here. And Kissy, how's it going? Yeah, Kissy, we are gonna do the same game that we have done last time. I have to tab out of the game constantly to get my chat. So, sorry if it is taking a while for me to read stuff. But I do hope that you're doing well. By the way, Kissy, you actually don't have a Discord, right? If you do, there is still a chat here, or the chat link that you can use. Okay, this is unused music as well. So this is a place that is just in the plus patch. I've never seen this before, although it seems kind of empty, so I wonder.
Good evening to you.
I wonder what I'm doing here. Like, this is just as empty as the pier, where I also thought, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. I'm gonna find a complete bullshit enemy here, or I'm gonna fight, or I'm gonna find a rare artifact or whatever. But the only thing that I can interact with is the newspaper. So that is pretty disappointing, I guess. It is a nice little room, but since I can't talk to any of them. Also, that is that is quite hipster. Yeah, good job. Okay, well, this would have been my other guess, that I would pick it up here. So we are just gonna look further around. You are still stuck in there, my god. Who could provide me with a movie? Could it actually be Bertram?
What do you need? Like what?
Questions? Want to know
Sure.
about someone? No. Okay. Mercurio mentioned that he is quite old. So Mercurio might be it might have been a movie from Mercurio's time. Would be the other guess I have. There's also a whole quest of the plus patch that I have not found yet, and that I have to look up after, like, before we do the final missions, and I can't actually go back anymore. I have to look up on the internet how to actually oh, we are stuck. Can I? Nope. Okay. I'm glad you're doing well. Well, we are stuck. That's just it. That is something that happens sometimes. Can I not? Nope. We are stuck. So load the game, autosave, this one. Well, we didn't get anything done either. I'm very glad that I didn't do Rise of the Argonauts tonight. For one, I'm not feeling it. For the other, I'm actually, from yesterday that I talked so much, my voice is still sore, so short stream tonight. I'm not planning on anything special happening. I never had it that I got stuck in there though. That was kinda weird. So we got maybe I moved forward too quickly. I'll just enter while standing. Let's try this again. There we go.
Thanks for coming back. What
Just
you need?
need to give the game a little bit of time.
Here's what we got today.
Okay. Well, I mean, Eagle Desert is a fine,
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
fine weapon, but not what I'm looking
Here's what
for.
we got today.
And I can make $9 out of this, so amazing. So let's check in with Mercurio then. That is really the only one that I can say comes to mind right now that I can reach, where I could see it as a possibility. The other ones I don't really. The other locations, Larry sometimes has weird stuff, but also this see, you just need to give the game some time. This was a 10 check or an 8 check, okay. So right now we have lockpicking 3 without the armor. We would have 4 with the blood buff. We would have 6. I don't know what is in the chest. It shouldn't be something too good, but basically this is the first thing that they are actually throwing at us. And they're having an 8 check here, so I would say that there should be something good in there. So I wonder if I should actually put some points into lockpicking. It's just kind of a waste, like 15 points for lockpicking. And then we are still just at 8. That is... Aspects give wits and perception, which you guys can't see, and presence is only for the enemies. Perception when living undead within a tremendous distance, loss 3 points to wits and 3 to perception. Well, I'm overstacking on wits if I do this. And 3 points to perception with the ranged combat, which I don't need. No. We're gonna go back to it. And hey, Arkeo wakes up to Teria because they had the page open to wake up to. Waking up to Twitch in general is a great way to wake up. I actually did see you lurking before I went live. What time is it for you right now? I never can remember. Like I thought when I was around midnight. I never can remember. Also, why is everyone writing in color? We're going with the same game tonight. Arkeo. Chat is not connecting. I can't see it like that, so we are actually skipping out of the game constantly, which is obviously my preferred way to play.
One pilgrim reported that they witnessed blood coming from no less than 6 statues at around sunset, and that the courtyard felt full of sadness. Skeptics have been quick to point out that this phenomena has been debunked, and witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian
sandstorms,
Gulf when
by
they
the way,
disappeared off of
I learned recently is another sign that some clans have for Gehenna. So the end of the world for vampires, basically. Why did I even do that? That is the one password I actually know. Okay. Hello there. So Mercurio, do you actually have something for me that is quest relevant?
Took a trip to see a friend of mine. He's a quartermaster down at a police station in OC. Guy's been miffed about a pay freeze, so he's agreed to start filling my wish list for a cut. Got a SWAT rifle out of this trip. Interested?
I had questions
Concerning?
first.
Specifically?
A flamethrower, a tactical nuke.
Oh, yeah, I got a lot of requests for those. I blame the movies. Everybody thinks they're a riot till they set their friends on fire. They're not very easy to get hold of. I got a Vegas connection for those. Last time I was out there, I had to shoot my way to the state line.
Okay.
Specifically?
What about the nuke?
Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordnance. That's why they got him in Washington.
That is perfect. So political. Okay. Midday nap. Yeah, I do see it. I wish I could hold naps like that. Like I just wake up more tired than I already am. Kissy. Also, from last stream on the Discord, I posted some of the clips that I made from last stream, which was actually a good one. But I think Kissy actually made my favorite clips with the Uhu sound command and the rip. Rip is her favorite one, I guess. For the boxes, when we were so crushed about the boxes having given their life in it actually worked. Like, looking back at it, it actually did do something. I would have probably been dead if the people didn't get stuck behind the boxes. So I have to be eternally grateful for the boxes doing better work than I was. Oh, by the way, guys, you can. I do have the sound command for this. Why is? What? What? Ah, my chatbot is completely fucked up. And hey, Shman, I'm seeing you. And hey, Keona. Welcome back, I guess. Capybaras, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I'm just seeing it from the chatbot, from the Streamlabs chatbot that is screwed up. I don't know why. But yeah, guys, if I have to read something so that I don't constantly have to skip out of the game, you can actually, I set this to shiny with the fuck you command, but I actually have a better one for this now. Let me just see where I have it. Not true, yeah. Wait, I don't know my own. I don't know my own sound commands. Oh yeah, that was this one. Where is the one that I want? Of course I want like this one. This one might be. I don't know how to actually salvage this one, but this might be my new favorite for now.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Just love it so much, but I don't know how to actually make that work. Also, guys, sneak peek time. I actually said I had a favorite anime, and oh yeah, lurkers. Once you call out lurkers, they actually leave. So let me just let me make this very specific. Who left? Okay. But I actually have a favorite anime that I don't tell you what it is, but I can actually give you a clue. Maybe you'll get to find it out. This is just from my favorite anime. A greeting from it. Calling out lurkers every year. I just don't really get lurking. It's just not my thing. Also, I've actually found another one. Since we are fooling around anyways, I might as well get you the full command in here.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
It's just so perfect. I love it. But it is all not what I actually wanted to get to. Of course I like memes, but right now is not the time for memes. Unfortunately, yesterday in the game I didn't actually get to salvage this one, which would have been nice as well.
Now, I know many of you may be discouraged by the fact that 2,000 people have died so far.
What? 2,000 people are dead? It hasn't even been a month yet! Oh my god! We really are fucked!
But this is all not what I want. So let me go through the... Oh, here. Oi. That makes sense, because that is actually... that's actually what I want to do with it. So, if there's something new in chat that I have to read, and since I can't see it, if I don't skip out of the game in a while, do tell me. Do actually tell me that I'm missing something. So, RKO, this is gonna be your command. If I don't see something in chat that is actually there's something new that is coming up to chat, that I should greet, or if there's something going on that I should probably know about in chat and I just don't look because I'm stupid.
Narrator off.
You can silence me, but you can't silence the truth.
So if I don't want to see something, of course I'm just not looking. So yeah, that is your oi command. For Shiny, actually, I've given the fuck you the fuck you command.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
If she actually has something to say. But yeah, from you, I actually do expect the oi command. That thank you very much. It is just such a pain in the ass that this chat is not connecting. Like, there's literally no reason for this, like, for tonight being anything different than in any other night. And like I said, the last few days it actually worked. Yesterday thank you, Kissy. I don't even see it, but thank you, Kissy. I probably know everyone has their own favorite command. For Lucas, it is probably the fuck you command as well. So I have to make sure to specifically bar him from using it. Nah, you can actually spam it as well, but so that I actually know when Shiny and when Lucas is using it. But everyone in the channel should have their own favorite sound command. That is what I'm aiming for. Literally, if I have 500 viewers, there's 500 sound commands that I can't remember a single one of them. But just for every viewer. But yeah, let's see what you're selling right now. The Steyr Orc and the Friends person. Nope. Okay, he doesn't have it either. I don't find anything in the contract either. The tape and the mailbox, please check that. Just put the tape in the mailbox. I actually do have 2 mailboxes. Does that mean it is somewhere in my apartment Did I actually just have a movie of it laying around randomly? Like, yeah, that random 60s movie. I mean, we can do it. We also still do have a quest in Santa Monica, the Werewolf Blood quest. But like said, Werewolf Blood is actually giving us a Masquerade redemption. And if it was at any possible, I would not want to use it really before we actually need it. Okay, let's visit the old apartment.
The lines are all full, so
I don't have a movie in my refrigerator. That is unfortunate.
And what have you been up to tonight, caller?
The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported weeping virgin sightings throughout its history.
What's the occasion?
Still the same one. Okay, emails. Sunrise and next. Oh, the library. Hello, young one. Oh, this is from Beckett. A fellow gangrel named Scott suspects that there is a La Sombra here in LA recruiting kindred for the Sabbat. He saw him disappearing inside the LA public library. As I'm preoccupied right now, please meet him in the Santa Monica smoke shop to learn about the details. Oh! After all, we wouldn't want anything bad happening to all the precious knowledge, would we? Two birds with one stone. For one, I actually get... I did not know how to trigger the... I know that this is a thing that that exists in the Plus patch, or in the unofficial patch. They actually brought a new quest in it. Which is the La Sombra, which is another clan. There's a specific La Sombra mod for the game that I might play at some point. It is quite more difficult, more challenging than the actual original game, but has different clans, and La Sombra is one of them. Brings new quests in as well, new mechanics into the game. But yeah, the La Sombra that they added in this is actually the guy that we saw in the from the Pier Killer that in Santa Monica we met at the car park, and there was a guy standing in the room just looking at us and then vanishing into thin air. He probably tried to recruit the other gangrel killer. So that is actually I now know why there is a smoke shop. I know that there is something in there now, so, well, at least we should have triggered it now, that we can actually talk with the other guy. And I got the actual quest now. 12 is a thank you. Oh, from Vivi. Sweet kindred, thank you again for all you did for me. I want you to know that I meant it when I said I adored you. You made me feel the world was not nearly so dark and desperate. I hope to see you again in my club and in my dreams. All my love, Vivi. And a friend. Beware the Black Queen. Do we actually have one? Oh wait, one next. Welcome, LaCroix. Don't touch the butter. Midneck, Beckett. Huh. We actually had different properties. Got new stock all the time, so check it out. We actually got different emails from the from a guy called a friend. The radio is really loud. We actually that we hear it in the other room. No wonder that the guys actually left this apartment. The walls are thinner than in my own. We got different mails from a friend. one actually told us that a pawn is moving, or a pawn is being moved, which was when we actually got the quest to get the astrolite against the Sabbat. We'll have a job contract now. And Kissy earns all the money now. Thank you very much. Have a now. Just know it's Kissy, I just know it. Okay. No, I'm actually happy for Kissy. She actually told me about it when she got the interviews, before she got them. And I'm very happy that you actually got it. I wish I could celebrate with something else, but not tonight. Of course, because I know with your new job, it is a win-win situation for me, really. You get less time to hang out with me in the chat, because you need to work. So I have a much easier life not reading chat. And of course, when you're dropping in, you're gonna drop all the money that you earn from the job on my channel. And so really, it's a win-win situation for me and myself. Where did I actually want to go? I actually forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, right. The smoke shop. Sorry about that. Sometimes ideas get stuck in my head that I would rather push aside. By the way, isn't there some other shop that I could not actually get into? But there was the megahertz. How do I get into megahertz computing? I know it. Yeah, it is the camera quest that actually leads me in there. Damn it! I would have thought that I could actually maybe find the movie at that place. But okay, let's actually follow something that I have not yet played. Because, like I said, I have never actually experienced the plus patch stuff, which is why I'm playing it, because there's new stuff added into it. Oh, it's you the contract. Yeah, you are the gangrel dude, right? Yeah. This is chunk number 27. Okay, where are we?
Good evening to you.
Hello, I'm looking for Scott. He might have left me a note or something.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Thanks, I'm just sniffing around then. What is behind you? Oh, your ass, great. Hi Beckett, I couldn't wait for you as the black guy left early. Check out my old laptop hidden in the abandoned coffee shop. In the abandoned coffee shop? Jesus Christ, this quest is leading me around in the abandoned coffee shop. I left the door unlocked and the password is the name of our clan. Well, that is not difficult, but abandoned coffee shop is actually... I thought I know this game, but they are actually leading me to places that were not yet open, so I never spent any attention to, or got any attention for those places. The abandoned coffee shop. I think I might know what he is talking about. Wait, did he actually give me a location for it, or is it just... Duh. You guys did see that, right? Yes, it is actually this one. Seymour's coffee shop is moving into a new location. Okay. So that actually gives me all the clues. That is, oh god. Because I actually wondered about this, because we had different places of the Seymours, which I wondered about. Why can I not go in there? There's one of those here, and there's one in Hollywood, and from Hollywood they actually moved again. So I was actually wondering about this before.
I don't think so.
Alright, I'm causing a mess here. Well, Cribnibble this and Cribnibble that. So actually the quest is leading me to all the places that I wondered about. When do I actually get to see them? Nice. There's actually boxes. Well, for now. Ooh. 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 Gotta explore everything. Cut. Ooh, ooh, oh yeah, that is, It's not exactly boxes, but it is still stackable, so it counts. And I know you guys are only here for my weird fetishes, so... Wait. Damn it. Disappointing. Okay. This music is only slightly terrifying me. Also, Sepsi. I can't read that, unfortunately. I don't think they have actually put any items in here. Which is weird, because I can actually say that the quest that we are following right now, this plus patch quest, is actually giving us the best melee weapon in the game. So I don't really fully know why they would actually... It is good that all the doors are opening in different directions. Okay, let me just make sure. Hey, oi! Dude, please. Okay. Let me... I don't know. That's an interesting mechanic. No, don't do it. No. Chair. Oh. Well. Okay. Wait a minute. I can move the trash can. I can even move it inside the wall. Nice. Amazing. Absolutely amazeballs. Nah. No, wait. This should work. This should definitely work. Damn it. Okay. Notes. Oh god, hacking. Well, I actually knew it, but still I wanted to check what they actually give as a requirement here. While researching for the history project in the LA Public Library, I noticed a La Sombra entering the art room. Why is a gangrel actually researching for a history project? What? I noticed a La Sombra entering the art room. I sneaked in, obfuscated after him, but the room was empty. I waited until he returned and followed him down into the sewers through the hatch I used to enter myself. He climbed to the streets nearby and visited several clubs. Today the La Sombra went into the old house downtown with the red symbol. Old house downtown with the red symbol. Oh yeah, that is the that was the house with Bishop Brick in, that we fought all the zombies. Bishop Brick was himself actually probably getting recruited by the Sabbat as well. And So that is why he is actually suspecting the La Sombra to try to recruit Sabbat members. Following him after a while, but only found a black guy who asked if I had been enlightened. I left and noticed the agent of the prince entering the building sometime later. So that is us. Soon afterwards, the black guy ran out and moved into the sewers where I lost him. Damn it, I wanted to kill that guy so bad and he actually escaped him. That would have actually brought us closure if he actually killed that other guy. God damn it. Why did you have to escape? Hopefully you got eaten by the creations in the sewers. I followed the La Sombra in a cab into Santa Monica. There I watched how the La Sombra entered the old junkyard, probably to talk with the caitiff living there. Before I could do something about it, the agent of the prince arrived and suddenly the La Sombra teleported nearby. So we actually saw that. I hope I wasn't spotted. Again, he took a cab back downtown to his lair in the LA library. From my observations, I deduced that the La Sombra is trying to recruit vampires or ghouls to complement the dumb Sabbat cannon fodder. I'm pretty sure he failed turning the caitiff. I don't know about this black guy. I don't like the new LA prince. But I hear that Beckett from my own clan is in town. He's a scholar. I'll tell him about it. Okay. Yeah. I fixed a meeting with Beckett in the Santa Monica smoke shop as I followed the black guy. There. What is the black guy? Why are you still following the black guy? And he seemed to be a regular customer. I overheard that he wants to meet someone at the end of Santa Monica Pier. Oh! So that is why we can actually go to the pier. This is connecting all the stuff. And this must be De La Sombra. I hope he'll start from the smoke shop so Beckett and I can easily trail him to the guy. Okay. Well, Beckett, Oh, hello. Why are you a vampire though? Wait a minute, you were not a normal guy. Oh, he was... Oh, was he a La Sombra ghoul? Huh. Interesting. That is actually interesting. The poor chair. And Tainted Glory, hey. Time I can actually watch. Nice. I'm very sorry, Tainted. Oh, is the Uwu working? Does not seem to work. It was not the Uwu. It was actually Uwu. Of hard work, Tainted. Guess the meaning the shop and noticed that too. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm doing this to myself, really. By the way, Keona, you were the one from yesterday, right? From the Erato stream, right? You were one of the PR firm, I think, that they actually hired, if I got that correctly. But yeah, this guy is actually, like, he was definitely not human, but okay. Yeah, I'm very sorry that I didn't greet you sooner, Tainted. I'm having no chat tonight on my phone. I'm having no second monitor. So I have to constantly skip out of the game. Well, okay then. Let me just... As is tradition for my playthroughs. Let me just... no. There we go. Where are the other ones? Here we go. Ooh, oh, oh, careful, careful. Oh, careful. There we go. Nice. Careful, careful. Oh, god damn it. Careful. Perfect. Ouch. Okay. Well. Perfect. But yeah, this is actually quite brilliant. This is all of the places that I said, oh, the Santa Monica Pier, oh, a smoke shop, oh, this coffee shop that is moving. This is all the stuff I don't get, and that is locked away in the normal game. And now this is actually all unlocked, which is super nice. Well, since I'm at my apartment now, I might just as well look if Beckett wrote me again after this. But we will actually get up here. Oh, the guy in black. Okay, so this was the guy in black from the coffee shop probably. I have 0 unread emails. Okay.
The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some?
Well, let's go to the pier then. The scene with him standing there and grunting at you, it reminded me a little bit of the Purple Rivers, or the Purple Red Rivers, something like that, with Jean Reno, which is a fantastic movie. When the guy with the pistol is actually standing in the. Wait, where am I going? This is not the pier. Well.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and
I
early
do wonder though. You actually got
What do you need?
information about the clans, right?
Sure.
Another clan. Yeah, I would have guessed they actually. They actually have not added something like that in. What's a
Caitiff are
caitiff?
just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society.
Okay. Well, that is what the guy at the junkyard was. Yeah, I would have guessed like there's no voice line for the La Sombra, so they just have not added any text either. But it would have been nice if I actually would have gotten to know about the La Sombra.
Yeah? What do you want to know? Sure.
Okay. Well, let's go to the pier then. Actually, I shouldn't tap out of the game while it is. I can make it windowed, but if I do that, the game will constantly crash on me. I've actually tried that, and the game is running. Like, I'm very happy with how it is running. But yeah, you're actually not wrong. I mean, I can try it out. To have something better here. Save the game. Really likes to. Where do I have this video? The gameplay I can. So we are in the 9.8 plus patch, because this is actually the one that was finished at the point where I started. But yeah, I have to change the resolution if I want to go with this. Which is actually something I don't really want to do. Like I said, this is not just causing issues, but it is also kind of very annoying for the stream. So I would actually much rather tell you the returns with chicken tenders and Alfredo noodles. Okay, I would actually much rather if you
Narrator off. You can silence me, but you can't silence the truth.
If there's anything new in chat, use the sound command and remind me that hey, there's new stuff, or just tell me that way that I should have to look at it. I mean, I will look naturally when I don't have anything to babble about by myself, which is also kind of a good training. I did actually tell RKO that I value interaction a lot, and that I do need to train that quite a bit, to actually hold a conversation and to be more focused on the viewers. But in the same way, it is also important for me to actually learn to babble by myself and say interesting stuff, halfway interesting stuff, even when I don't have anyone to actually give me prompts. I have to get better at talking in every regard, I guess. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. This is, by the way, the unused music again. It actually did change at one point. But yeah, this is the unused Rick Schaffer music that he actually had for the main game already, but was left out, and they actually restored. But the thing that I wondered about last time, I can actually go here now and it opens in this direction. But oh boy, I actually wondered if I meet an enemy here the last time, and probably the most bullshit enemy that I can think of. But we didn't. Maybe we do get a fight after all, though. This is not gonna end well. And there was a door, right? Well, there's blood here. Don't really like that. Beckett, I think the La Sombra is aware of me, and this may be a trap. In case I don't make it, check the downtown sewers for the entrance into the library basement. The hatch is openable now.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Okay.
Fuck you!
Well, of course we didn't get to meet the source. So, this was our gangrel guy. But we didn't get a fight. I actually do like it. I very much thought I would have to fight here. But it is actually building something up for me. So I guess the La Sombra dealt with him. Interesting. Interesting. We're still not finding anything though. And hey Domo, how's it going? Yeah, this game and Redemption. Redemption is okay. Yeah, Redemption I don't actually really... like, I have not actually finished Redemption. I've started it, but the game mechanics of it were just something before my time even. Like, before the time that I actually started out gaming with, and it never caught me. Bloodlines is just better, although there's still clunkiness in the actual fight mechanics. And when when Nate from Onyx Path, no, Dave from Onyx Path Publishing actually talked with this or talked about this in another chat. He actually asked us what we would actually look out for in a new Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines game, or in a new Vampires game, and he actually did tell us that the focus will never be on high-end gameplay, like new gameplay mechanics that you not that there's any big gameplay mechanics that the game would actually market with, the big grand fights that Horizon Zero Dawn did so much marketing with showing off the world of the big monsters and the fluid fighting, and Shadow of Mordor, which had the whole Nemesis system and such. The focus would never be on the fights, and you can actually see that in all of the old games, like in Redemption, very, very specifically, because those fights were just barely functional. And Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the fights are actually the worst part of it, really. I've had better days. Same, Domo. Same. Just woke up. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame you, Arkeo. I'm actually, my sleep schedule is so screwed up. I can't blame anyone else for theirs. But this is actually kind of fun. I actually, because this is just a side quest. This is nothing that I need to do here, and I've actually never played it myself. So I am, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much the same for me. It is so horrible. When I actually faulted other people for this before, but right now there's really nothing that I absolutely need to follow, so it is kind of nice since I don't have those times to. And Roman, hey, how are you doing? I'm actually we are playing the same game that we did last time. I'm constantly skipping out of the game to read chat. So I'm very sorry if my answers may be delayed. It is such a... My phone is such a dirty hole. I don't know. I don't know why that would make any sense, but it is just shit. And stupid and a slut and I don't know, bad words. I just don't get it. It clearly receives the data. It clearly should connect. There's no reason why it wouldn't. But on Saturdays and Sundays, apparently, just doesn't want to. Just doesn't work. I would actually say for it even makes halfway sense, as in there's more traffic throughout the weekend, but that shouldn't really influence my internet. God damn it. At least not with my 50 kilobyte per second that I have free. That is absolutely atrocious. So yes, I actually have to go out of the game all the time, and I don't, like I said, I don't want to play it in Windows mode, because for one, that is actually pretty ugly, and the game is running fine in full screen mode. But yeah, I do appreciate the tip tainted. You're actually very right. It would actually allow me to see my chat on one monitor. I have not figured out how to do it yet, that I get chat showing up like in an application on the same monitor over the game. We want to go to downtown and follow this. The library is obviously a place that I was also never in, but that is also a place that you can't reach. So I never wondered about the library before. Also, so much stuff to do, so much. Well, it is pretty nice because, like I said, I want to keep this game running forever.
Get out of my way, man.
God damn it.
Baby girl.
Well, as long as I can.
Yo, I got dinosaur
Okay, he doesn't have it
eggs.
either.
You don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em.
What the? He can light the air up. Amazing skill, bro. Oh, maybe Nocturne Theater. Maybe the theater has a movie that I could actually. Well, apparently not. Also Collide, some kind of strange. More music. Like I said, you will find music posters throughout the game of real bands, which I find really nice, just giving them the credit for it. The Sins, okay. Go, go, go.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up.
Oh, that's what I
that
like
should
to hear,
provide for
girl.
an interesting evening.
250. Yes. It's fine. We can totally do that. Totally. But this is not gonna be another clip. I'm very sorry. If that was your goal. I'm not gonna make another clip out of this. I'm very sorry. Oh yeah. Why are you stuck with the... That's a half... Yes, exactly. That is what I have free from my phone provider once I'm running out of... shit, which is I have 200 megabyte free per month. And then sometimes they mail me that, like, it is absolutely fucked. It is absolutely fucked. So in one stream, in the span of half an hour of using the Twitch chat, they actually mail me 5 times that my data volume is running out. Good job about that. Did a dumb shit. Alright, did I see what I said on how to keep the chat on top of the game? No, I didn't. To do it over the game, just pop out the chat and then use an app that keeps it always on top. And what is that chat? And what is that app that keeps it always on top? Yeah, that would be probably kind of good, but I don't know. I mean, I can just do the pop out here and welcome to the chat. Probably make another window. Damn it. Yeah, tell me what it is and I'll look into it, because that would be much better than trying it over the phone.
Lovely evening.
Oh, she just vanished. Okay, well, people are just randomly... Okay. I'm not gonna question it. They are all La Sombras, apparently. Yeah, it is quite annoying like this. And like I said, the game is actually running less stable when I actually have it in another resolution, which I'm kind of wondering about. The good thing about this right now is that I can actually tap out of it without having to worry about it crashing, which I'm very thankful for, because this game actually did crash a lot when it was still in the early versions. Wait, why would I go there? Damn it. Don't even need that. And I'm through the wind, guys. Not good today. And Roman gets beer. I want beer too. I have not bought beer. Why have I not bought any beer? Spoiled family to necromancy. No, not you. Why is my skirt thing fucked up? Which one was our apartment even? I don't know. I think 4 was our apartment. Yeah. I don't want to use it. I actually would have almost liked it if we could have forced some of the more hilarious crashes, or well, not crashes, some of the more hilarious bugs in the game that the unofficial patches have as well. Dang, business card. Haunted today, Simon Milligan. Don't need that. The Torkelson ability would gain nothing from it, but I can probably sell it at some point as well. Let's get this one in here. And those are all the artifacts I got so far, which is pretty nice. Where's... Okay. Hello, Hedda. I let him go. Never ever do that again. I need your blood. About the appearance. About the appearance. Change it. No. I don't even care. That is the same mails that we checked in the other haven. So that would have been my last guess for right now, where I could have gotten the movie from. That that Gary wants me to get the Tap Hotel. Unfortunate. The Skyline apartment has some hilarious visual bugs that can occur when you play for longer, like 4, 5, 6 hours. Sometimes not even that, like sometimes even longer than that. But relatively safely you can reproduce it in the unofficial patches, that in those Skyline apartments, like in this building, there's an overflow of the graphics when you play for too long. That they are loading in the wrong graphics for the wrong compartments, which is leading to some very hilarious visual bugs, like random graphics can be replaced by random objects. So a doorknob can be, like, a doorknob is different from the entity of the door because you can interact with it, and that is a deep philosophical discussion. Like, is the doorknob a part of the entity of the door, or is it its own? But yeah, the doorknob you can interact with, so it is different from it, so it can get replaced by just a human character. And then you unlock the human character of it, of course. Hey, Kane. Also, just you trying to dive into the matrix. Like, it is literally a matrix effect when you're trying to hack something or get into a door with lockpicking, and the camera goes through the walls and is actually showing you basically this matrix kind of setup of just random numbers flashing on the screen, which is, you do actually feel like Hacker Man with that. I do actually have to give it, like, that is actually, for a visual bug, I probably wouldn't even take it out because it is just so hilarious. You didn't find any other standard. Only a lot of blood and a note telling you that you can enter the downtown library via the sewers. Time to do that now. Okay. Yeah, tainted, don't worry. Going to go watch a wedding in a video game, like some kind of nerd I am. Are you playing Far Cry? I don't know. In what game do you have to I just changed the border around your camera. Yes, exactly. I just did it within the stream because I actually forgot about it. All the judgment from me. Oh yeah, Schman. Thank you for appreciating that, though. It is the reason why the bit boss is actually usually fucking up, because it is one overlay for it, and I have this usually on the blue stuff. I have it just color corrected. I've not set up a different bit boss for the two color palettes that I'm going with in my stream, which is the red and the blue, or the turquoise. And you see that the avatar picture from the bit boss actually gets fucked up as well if I change it. So once I change it to the actual color without the color correction on it, it actually changes back to normal, because it is looking kind of weird like this. I'm back with more alcohol. Too drunk to make good decisions, so I'm gonna play Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, perfect. That is the way to go. Do you have a character named after me? If you do, hands away from Darkest Dungeon. I don't wanna die. Okay, let's actually follow the quest then. Since it is plus patch stuff, I'm not gonna use the sword that we are actually getting. Like I said, this is the best sword that we, or melee weapon that we can get in the game from the plus patch, from if we follow this quest. But we already have the katana, which is kind of nice, kind of really nice. And we actually did get the bush hook, for which we need melee requirement 10. I might actually even use that, because that is quite something. Base damage 4 and damage potential is much higher. But I'm actually okay with this. For the most part, I'm actually very much okay with this. And the other weapon is kind of bullshit. It might have a melee requirement of 10 as well. So maybe I'll think about it, but otherwise... Oh, and I think this is just completely unbound from anything else. So he shouldn't have any voice acting or any lines of that. But I can still ask. Oh, sorry guys. But next, do you have something?
Of course.
On. Nope. He doesn't have anything on the La Sombra. That is unfortunate. I'm still a bit anxious. That is one of the bugs that I've seen from the GOG version, that also has the unofficial plus patch, or unofficial patch at least, pre-installed, that at the doors it can actually still fuck up. I see the girls are having fun. Good job, girls. You're definitely. You should definitely make use of my emote then, if you're already at it. I don't actually know where a sewer entrance is. I have never. I think there's one back here, if I got that right. I needed to enter the sewers anyways.
Narrator off. You can silence me, but you can't silence the truth.
What's the chances? Wait. Yeah, good job, Shiny. What is mine? I don't know. No, I actually would say my favorite one is probably the Gravedigger. I don't know. It's not such Bavaria. Look up a video. Oh, if you actually joined the Discord, I'm actually gonna post a video that that you should instantly recognize as Austrian. That is, remind me at the end of the stream that I have to post a video. That is quite something. I actually was just reminded by Facebook about it the last time, so that's why it gets stuck in my head again. Yes, hello, there we are. Okay. Finally we can follow this quest. I don't know which entrance though. Sorry. This looks just yep, working as intended. Okay. Let me look at the map. But yeah, probably Gravedigger. If not that, I would say the one that I like to play the most is the one with the double stun. The Plague Doctor. I would think that the Plague Doctor is actually the one that I like to play the most, but the Gravedigger is actually the one that I just stylistically like the most in the game. Last round, public confession. I do see a problem here. I don't see the library. Okay. Well, this one looks opened, I guess. Well, that's not it. Like I said, I've never actually wondered about this. Ooh. Damn it. Okay, well then maybe not. What about you then? No. I have no idea which one to go to. So this is access point E. We actually should have just gotten here, right? Just gotten from here. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh! 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 So where's this access point to? Oh. Behind Larry's truck. Okay. Oh, I should probably not hold a weapon in plain sight. Okay, so that should be the entrance then. Giovanni are respectable, genteel and well-mannered, affluent beyond imagination. Clan Giovanni traces its root back to before the Renaissance, to a family merchant princess. No other clan makes a spectacle of humanity and property as the Giovanni. Okay. Oh. Let me get a sneak peek. Damn it. Well, this is clearly a fighting area. Okay. Boxes, my god. Best quest ever. Okay. What is... Vacuum tubes. They actually hit something here. Amazing. Vacuum tubes. This is a box with a few old tubes inside. What? Wait. What? Is this just to sell stuff? Interesting. Okay. Like I said, never played this before and the music is still freaking me out. After so many times that I've actually heard it already, it's still freaking me out.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
Alright. Oh, I get both then. Okay, I get Ivory and Turia. And the Arbalest, which is, yep, our Arbalest. Shiny, you actually got a good one. I'm gonna try hard for that not to happen. German, most of my team. What exactly is it about boxes that excites you so? I don't know, it's just, you know, they actually have such a perfect design that you just cannot, like, they just feel so good in your hands. They just you can just hug them real tight, and oh my god, that is actually so calming. That is my of course I have boxes. This is from the office chat drucker. Also, it is dirty as hell. Yeah. I got all the dirty boxes. But of course I have them. It is just so calming. The surface of it. This is gonna be my Jordan Schlansky moment. Look at oh my god, the feeling of it. Every single box that I've ever touched, I can actually give you the exact. I just know it in my brain, the exact feeling of the surface of it. This very calming I'm paying 2 apartments. One is just stacked up to the brim with boxes. That is also why I need your help, guys. I'm not selling out for my own good, but my boxes need some place to live. So please donate for boxes if you can. They need your help. What can I say? I'm just a pervert. Oh, was it? Oh, great. Well, I don't really care. You heard the important things, though. Okay. RKO, please, let me just have this moment. Well, this brought me completely out of the experience now. Oh my god, this is such creepy music. Oh, hey, boxes. Okay, what do I need vacuum tubes for? Also, what is this? Oh boy. Okay. No. Okay. I would have guessed that we actually get something out of this, but no. Huh. Well, this music is actually drawing me right back in. Oh. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. So now I should be able to do it.
Narrator off. You can silence me, but you can't silence the truth.
Immersion ruined, yeah. He'll become a crazy box dude. He only has a one box. Give him time. What makes you think I only have one box though? Oh right, I actually didn't get the scene change. Well, because I knew this was actually coming up. How? How would you assume I only have one box? That is actually an insult to me. Of course I have more boxes. Please. And I do like to stack them. Yeah, this one is actually even bigger. And look at those perfect forms. Can I just show this off? Can I actually show this off on stream, or is this too sexual for you guys? I'm actually not sure if Twitch will ban this or not, but let me just okay, now this is perfect. I hope this is okay for Twitch. It is a little bit awkward. Yeah, what makes you think I only have one box though? I don't get it. You don't think very high of me, right? No, I'm exactly like I am on stream. I'm exactly like that in real life as well. So yeah, look at this one. This one it's just so different. You can feel the rills much better on this one, and this is an older one, but used, but still quite fantastic. I like to use this box quite a lot. We have a special bond. I like to keep. Let me just show you the inside. I actually do like to keep more boxes in the box. Which I Frankenwein. So this is wine from Frank in Germany. And of course, in the box, I have another box. god. I can't. This is... What has my life become? Why am I really... I seriously need a girlfriend, guys. I seriously... We might have a problem. I do see it. I do actually see it. Let's just put that back up here. I don't know what to say. This is not normal. Herr Frankenstein wine, exactly. No, it is wine from Frank. Well, I guess I had a good stream today for once. Also, I chat. Hey, Lucas, good to hear, man. Should you just do it again? No, you shouldn't. You should not. I just as I read it. No, stop it right now. No, we're not even gonna. This is serious business, guys. I'm a very serious streamer, and I'm German, so that is yeah. No. I actually do have a third box that I'm not gonna show off. Guys, you did just calm down. Look, it's just a phase. It's just once I have a real girlfriend, by which I mean I have a real waifu. Well, this is a change of tone. Wait a minute. Okay. Interesting. What did I need the vacuum tubes for? Also, Jesus. Well, this is actually quite a pretty area. Nope, damn it. Oh, he's up there. Okay, so he should loop around. So more unused music. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay, he is actually going up the stairs. That is fine. Well, for this one, other than the museum one... Oh shit.
Someone there?
Nope. Didn't think I was that bad at sneaking, but yeah, I only have 3 right now, so... Yep, he did actually use me. So this one is actually well programmed then. Nice. Okay. Well, this almost makes me less anxious. Because I actually had the feeling that we were up against supernatural monsters, but now we are playing with gods again. Okay. And... Wait a minute. Wasn't that Wasn't that the same setup as the museum? Ooh. But this is interesting. So now all the places actually fall into something sensical. He doesn't see anything. Piss break. Pause. What? Pause. Oh yeah, Pinkelpause. Okay. Wait, what did I miss? Ah, damn it! This is so bad. Let me explain all about this is why you're single. Things my husband stopped doing once we started dating. Okay. Explain. I'm interested. Oh, the list is empty. Okay. Well, that's boring. I would have thought, yeah, maybe stop the necrophilia and, you know, things that actually make a marriage boring. This is why you don't have a real waifu. God damn it, guys. Can't you be a bit more encouraging? Which means horny in Dutch. Okay. Wait. Like how geil means fun in German. Well, geil actually means has the slang meaning of horny in German as well. So it is actually pretty much the same. We can use it as in okay, das ist geil, as in yeah, that's awesome or something like that. But geil actually does mean horny as well. The Schmetterling. Yeah. Oh, here's some German for the other viewer. Diesen Kissen. Well, that's not real German. Dutch and German are pretty much the same language. Exactly. Absolutely the same. There's no. I'm geil for boxes. Yeah. No. Yeah. Exactly. Come on, which one of you ladies are gonna start dating this absolute unit of a streamer? Is your one shot at fame? Exactly, at fame. That is what you should be going with me. Fame. Machen wir heißer, should it sound better for you? No. Still until the whole box thing. Yeah, great. Thank you for hammering that down, Shiny. That is nobody wants me, everybody mean to me. That was less dramatic than I thought it would be. The good thing is everyone in the chat does have dresses up as a card box and dances for ivory. Oh my god. Ah, yeah, that is what I need. I would pay for that. No, not the third box. No. I do have to say though, it is kind of nice that everyone in the chat got their own little thing, and Schmendrick found for Roman we have to find something. Probably the beer. I was going to walk off stream to play up for you all being mean, but then I needed a finger pause. Exactly, that is what it is. I also cried, but okay, that is beside the point. See, that is why even when I'm in a bad mood before a stream, I actually still do it. Pralinen. Yeah, I still have to get the sound clip from that. I have not started up Audacity yet to cut it out, but I will get it done. But yeah, Praline. I want to say I'm actually quite happy that everyone in chat actually got something. Everyone that is part of my regular team actually got something that for their own. And Schmendrick got the joke, absolute unit of a man, which I can't get over that. It's just sounding so perfect. An absolute unit of a guy. It's just so perfect. I love the English language sometimes. Lucas, if I were to give you anything, then you would absolutely overuse it until everyone is annoyed by it. So it is more of a safety measure for everyone else. Also, amazing. And the game crashed. So while I was sitting there, not just did the guards find me, but they also fired 10 million shots probably, that the game stopped from happening. You know, guys? Yeah, exactly, Lucas. I don't actually see it, but yeah, exactly. You know what we can do then? Since this is not working then, which one are we gonna go for? I have no idea. Should I go with the 20 to 10 and the this one wouldn't make it too small. This one could be good. Video setting will take effect after the next launch, and okay, let me see if this works. Nope, this is too broad still. Oh wait, you are just... wait. Soft, shadows, geometrical, comma, unofficial patch, damage floaters, disciplines. Wait a minute, I would have thought that he automatically gets the Windows option for this one then. Let me look something up here. You guys get... I need to take a moment. Absolute Unit 720. Needs to be an emote at some point. What would I actually get for an emote for an absolute unit? I don't know. What are we talking about? And guys, it is so nice that you are actually chatting with each other. It is very, very much fun to actually have a active chat, because yesterday was actually not much fun if the chat is just dead. Why do you have... Yes, OneDrive, go away. Guys, put a song request in while I'm doing bullshit. I have to look something up for this. I still have shiny ones from yesterday, but that is of course boring. So let me actually listen to something more hype. Well, she requested sleep music yesterday, so I still have that one in there, and I don't want to sleep yet. I want to... window mode, recent import, tried it. Well, since you have the latest dispatch, go into the in-game options, video tab, select on yes, super and upscale it for you. Sure to add a space before the dash. Game unofficial patch. Game official. Game unofficial patch window. Unofficial patch. I want in a normal... Wait, this is in a normal window? Vtm, unofficial patch, fucking Okay, so I have to work around here because it has no integrated Windows mode. So let me actually see if I can put this into the maximized mode and see if that will actually start it in windowed. Nope. Okay. Audio, video. Full resolution. That is quite annoying. How do I get this in windowed mode? I've actually tested it, but I have no idea anymore. And wait, what? Oh, you've actually put something in.
Fuck you.
Oh.
You're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls.
Wait, who requested this one? Roman.
With a fucking anchor. You're all cunts, so fuck you.
Okay, Roman.
Fuck
Yes, exactly. And of course David has a little bit in there. Kitty. Ailstone. I actually saw Ailstone in Munich a few years back. Xavier, hey, how's it going, dude? Oh god, Nina. Okay. I've actually seen Ailstone, and they are exactly as they seem live. Like, they drink just as much as you would think they do, which is quite amazing. Okay, I want this in a normal window, and this is probably gonna break my game if I do this. The game unofficial patch, and then I put this in window. Will this actually crash my game? Okay, I got it in windowed mode now. But yeah, this is not working. Okay, so this is a maximized window. And now let me change the resolution for it. I'm sorry, this is taking a while. And I want this back from the normal window to the maximized one. Okay, there we should be. That should be fine. Okay. Change the layout of the Streamlabs. Why would you not? Oh, now it skipped out. God damn it. Okay. Wait, give me just a moment. But I got it. I got it to run in windowed mode, which is pretty shit, but better than nothing. And then. Make a pop out of the chat. Where is it? There. Unfortunately, the pop out is using Firefox browser, which yeah, is exactly what you would think I wouldn't want to do with my computer that is already struggling. But, can I please move this. Thank you. Now I want to actually not have this anymore. I can't even deactivate the chat in Streamlabs OBS. Amazing. Okay. This one, transform, fit the screen, and this is actually fine enough. Okay, so I actually do have a chat now. It is of course shooting everything broken, but and it shouldn't run as stable. But I'm actually seeing you. I'm seeing fuck, I'm out of the air again. That is the first thing I see. Just streaming my phone, I don't have to worry about anything I record on my screen, other than the porn, I guess. So it's just a little bit. Why is this not? Okay, there's a maximum or there's a minimum size that I can actually have in there. Okay. Absolute re. I was let this reverse on play server being such a unit to handle streaming, to be honest. It definitely does. I'm actually very glad that I can, but it is still fucking shit. Why can I not minimize this more? Well, it is annoying enough as it is. Okay, let me go to video for this one. Wait, 900 is the same size for this, right? No, no. Actually, this is better. There we go. That is actually fine. I would show you the desktop capture, but right now I can actually see chat and play. But it is absolutely annoying because you want to play a game full screen by all means. But I do have a chat. What is Burrito Catty? Is this a Weeble Stuff music video? Because it just says Burrito Kitty, but this looks very much Weeble Stuff. Which I do actually very much like, and they actually have a new... they have something coming up from their band Cephalonic, which is actually really good. Okay, guys, I see you, so just so you're aware, obviously my my stream will struggle now. Well, my laptop will struggle because the pop-out, as little as it actually does use, it still is a pop-out of the browser. And I don't want to use my browser normally, but now I have to have a browser instance open. But you should actually, I have changed the resolution again. Well, and this is now the most I can do for you. I think I'll find the sound commands to actually cost money. Permission. Uhu command. Subscribers only. Fucking hell, that doesn't even do anything against you. Uhu command for moderators only. Submit. There it is. Fuck you. Drunkards and Radiant aren't that bad. Of course they are not bad. Radiant is easy. And girls with girls again. Why am I looking at the chat of my Streamlabs bot when I do have it here right now? Okay. Well, everything is small now. I really don't like that, but okay, whatever. Like it is actually feeling shit that I have to play like this. It is this window size. It's about that. About my face. But I can play it now. Okay, I'm still wondering what those vacuum tubes are actually good for. Okay, you guys should see stuff now, I would hope. No? Why would I be seen by anything? RKO's booty is a magnet every day. Okay, thank you, Xavier. I can see as well now. I'm still just having my chat open on my phone. Well, I'm still having it open as in trying to connect it. Just to see if it would work at some point. But of course it wouldn't. Why would it? Actually, nice. Okay. Just one. Yeah, you have to be. You have to save it up for the special someone. So thank you very much for actually expanding one of those very special, precious RKO booty shakes for us. Please don't log on to me. So this is where I was the last time that he actually got logged on. What the fuck is this? No, what? Good. Well, at least I now know why he actually did find me the last time. Okay. Someone changed the password to awaken. What the heck, David? Okay. Please don't go here. Yes. Okay. Where's the next door? I've never played this before, guys. I'm anxious. Hey, it's not this one. It's this one. It's this one. Truth be told, Arceus is 3D and she has many good traits. She found it really cute when starting multiplayer. Wait, you actually were on the multiplayer? Okay. Oh, there it is. Oops. Finally, I'm for myself again. Yeah, Arceo actually told me that I would have to get the Stardew. And Oblivion, which was here on Thursday, actually told me as well. He thought he wouldn't like it, but now he was obsessed with it on the stream for 3 weeks or so. What are these sounds? Oh! Hello, library card. This card gives you access to the LA Public Library computers. Okay. There is probably more stuff to get, right? They probably have secrets in here, which is a little bit of cheating because it is not in the main game. Blushy. They probably have some secrets here, right? Please, maybe? I'd be interested. Oh. Denied, I think. That is unfortunate. I can't even read what they... Oh, lexicon of the... of the essential grim. Wait, what? Estimate grim. Something grim. Something of the Grimm brothers, I would think. Okay, computers. Which computer can I actually use, please? This is not any secrets either. Wait, I can't even use that. We could all farm together. Well, I first have to get it. Wait, what is this pattern though? Oh shit. Come on. At least the other one just left. Can you actually also just leave? Maybe? Would be very helpful. Stranger danger. Poor Roman. Well, from Lucas you can probably defend yourself if that was a problem. I think I would rather not ask how old Lucas is, because then it would really be a problem. Someone changed the gallery back storeroom computer password to awaken. Gallery back storeroom. Well, help. Damn it, this is difficult. Why is this difficult? I mean, I don't have any sneaking, but ugh. Okay, if you dislike your voice, like it for the both of us, honestly. Like your voice, it was gentle and sweet. Yes, RKO actually has a nice voice. In self-defense. There you go, nothing suspicious here. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Where's the back storeroom? Okay, there's one room, I guess. Why couldn't I enter this before? That's quite a difference. So from this we go to the crazy area. Okay. I think I do know what that is. I think I do know. This is a poster from a band, I think, that they just color corrected. That is very pretty. Okay. And that is probably the back room, huh? Yes, okay. Found it, nailed it, first try. Good. Did you sculpt it after one of your NPCs? This looks very much like Bach. Burp, burp. I found the burp. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Hello there. Oh, I can't take the whole thing. Disappointing. What is this information section managed by Mumbly Joe? What the hell? Okay. Why is there an umbrella? Yes, give me the music. We can stack everything. You guys just wait. I'm gonna prove this to you. There's nothing in this world I can't actually stack. Fuck. Exactly. Nothing I can't stack. Why do you have to be so difficult? Okay, can I? Ooh, this is gonna be quite difficult. Damn it. Shit. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, this looks very stable. Okay, let's try sideways. Okay. In return, though, I actually will stack them perfectly aligned. There, come on. Not like this. Gah. Let's try it sideways. Yes, exactly. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. You just don't get my needs. Nobody here gets them other than Xavier. Nope. Fuck. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Wait, what? Wait, what? Ah. Can you please just stack? Just do what is natural for nature. You're basically boxes, so basically just stack. Fucking hell. So complicated. Why do I need to... Awaken, pillar man. Awaken. And unlock this. Switch unlocked. Into dress, that's how it works. Wait. Get your needs. I dressed up in a cardboard, you know. But you didn't let me stack you on top of me. So it is only half the work done. Don't want to get them. But yeah, shiny is stacked, definitely. Okay. One more try just for shiny. Okay. Looks very safe. This is getting worse and worse. Okay. Yeah, that is how physics work, exactly. And okay. Well, I'm almost happy. You know what I could do? Oh my god. You know what I actually could do? Getting stuck. That is what I could actually do. You know what I could actually do? Oh wait. There we go. Game, please. Game, why do you have to be so difficult? Okay, there we go. I wonder what new players actually, or what new viewers actually think when they come into my stream. I actually do wonder. Not that I would change anything, but you know, for the purposes of wondering about something. Okay, let me just yeah. There we go. And now, amazing. Can I get some clappers in the chat? That is, oh my god, it is so perfect. I should probably put this one on top of like those are seeing the other, so I should probably. No, this is actually a perfectly symmetrical by the. Thank you, Roman, thank you. This is I basically won the game. What can I say? I basically did it. Coming to our stream is a constant mix of emotions. What between arousal and desire and complete unhinged neurotic sexual fantasies that you can't outlive anywhere else, and now it is completely breaking you because this is the only place on the internet that can give you the satisfaction that you always craved for. I get that. That is the feeling I want to have in my stream. Well, we did it, guys. We did it. Does this feel in any way weird to you? This one block that is different? What happened? Insert card. Lock. Switch locked. Unlock. Switch unlocked. Please flip my switch. Okay. The block was one of the artworks, wasn't it? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Please. Oh. No. Yeah, it is. It is definitely. Whee! There it is. Nice puzzle. Not that it was ever needed, but. Reminds me of the forest. It's like, okay, Pudi, does that mean It's an Ivory stream exclusive. Did Arceo become the god of war for PS4 too? Boy, please. I agree with Oko. Oh no, that is interesting. I constantly want to go with my mouse to I constantly want to go with my mouse to the chat that I now have at the side. And I can do so. I can actually do so, but only if I'm in the main menu of the game. With the inventory menu. Yeah, I can do it with the menus. Okay, but that is actually quite interesting. Like when I'm in the game, I can't actually skip out of it. I'm mouse locked because it is a mouse lock. Clever. Oko disagrees with Arceo. It's more than a booty. Well, Arceo is more than a booty, that I would actually agree with. But of course it is the most important part of every lady. Maybe someone should clean up in aisle 4. Is anyone? I constantly with those, they were in Grout's mansion as well. Those steps, and I constantly check behind there, and I would love it if at one moment there was actually something there. Well, oh. This looks inviting. Oh, there we are. Oh, that is the gangrel. Oh, and that is the enlightened guy. Yeah, that is.
It seems that these final nights have brought us
But we actually killed him.
Once again, I see you've begun to embrace the beast within you. I smell the sweetest blood of my brethren upon your very hands. But enough with the pleasantries. Witness the power of my flesh transformed into the vessel of your destruction. Farewell, young Canaanite.
Inventory full. What? What just happened? Inventory full? My inventory is not at all full. Oh, maybe we get the broadsword from him. And my melee thing as well. I know what you are doing in LA. Time to die, Sabbat Freak. Yeah, great. That is a great conversation, and the voice acting was actually... I mean, I know what they are going for, but yeah. More cringy and less less quality than the original one. But okay, we know what they are going for, so I can accept it. And the quest was actually he mentions the these final nights. I think this might have been a quest that actually was being put into the game in the Final Nights mod and then brought to the unofficial plus patch. Might be, because, well, it is actually a pretty nice map. Oh, Xavier is such a gentleman. Let's throw the donut to Darkio. I don't have the power of the force placed beside her lap in a tiny blade, because then you would have once waved the donut to her. So. Oh? Well, you wanna post a picture of it then? Oh yeah, we got the great sword here. Oh, we actually evaded this. Okay, can I... Okay. Well, somebody. So this is the probably the strongest melee weapon, the broadsword. Ooh. Can you please stop? What is going on in this map? Whee! Yay! Oh, I can't even evade the bullets. We actually ate them all. Can you please be less of a bullshitter? Oh, there we are. And now I'm gonna take too much time. Yes. Great. Good job. Okay, fine, then I'll blood heal more if that is what is asked of me. Wait a minute, why are you actually getting those moves? Okay, nice. Stop the Sabbat ritual. Okay. Can I ask, why did you use a... Why did he use a katana when he actually did have a broadsword? Full standing. Well, seriously, I wouldn't harm anyone with powers. Wait, what? Okay, so we dropped the broadsword. Let's drop our hands. Okay. Well, let's drop the knife then. And see what the broadsword actually is about. The broadsword has melee combat requirement of 4, a damage potential of 40. So this is the highest one we get in the game, the bush hook, with 44, but has melee requirements of 10. Has higher lethality, has a feat adjustment of 4 and base damage of 2. Well, this actually has higher base damage, but has more lethality and almost the same damage potential with 6 less point in melee. Yeah, I do see a problem with this one, so that's why we won't actually use it, because it is actually kind of cheating. This medieval double-edged straight broadsword can be used single-handed, and it's quite deadly if used with knowledge and skill. Well, that is something I would never do. Use knowledge and skill, whatever. Also, why can't I open this? I would have very much liked to. Also, where is the... First of all, why is there lava? If there was an item down there. Like, oh shit, I dropped the item down there, I can't reach it, oh god. Well, we do have a knife down there now. Good job. Okay. Well, I would actually like this, to open this. Whatever it is, I can just... You were saving this run for me, Shiny Phoenix. Pretty sure this party would be dead without you. And what about me? Have I died already? Wait, you actually left me at home. This is... oh god. But yeah, I actually would need a second emote as well, and I'm thinking about getting a second one, but I'm not quite sure. Also, Xavier, good job, you actually made it to bit leader. Nicely done. Well, I hope you enjoyed this action. Yeah. Okay, well, it's just a pervert to herself. Why is he using the katana if he has a broadsword? But the one thing that I actually have to say, that was, oh god. I mean, it was stupid because the cutscene actually did bug out, or it was completely just janky. But we actually got to kill the guy that was behind in the Bishop request with the epidemic in downtown. We actually got to kill the guy that was behind the secure class, which, oh god, that is so good. I always wanted to kill him. I'm so happy we got to kill someone. Was on my list. Should probably use celerity on this to make it even more annoying. Perfect. I wonder what the guy will actually think about this. Fucking god. What the? Fucking shit. You have stopped the Salvatore drill and saved Beckett's friend too. Nice, we actually lived. He actually did live. Definitely not a secret at this point. Oh, what? Wait, what? Deep down you know you want the German sausage shiny. Sure, no. There's no shit. You can't actually blame her. German sausage is the best in the world. And I'm speaking from experience, so... Can't actually... She has good taste. Why are they wobbling around like that? Shit, wrong button. There we go. Nope. Damn it. There we go. Try that. Yeah, 100%. You are not wrong. Well, you are actually very wrong in the context, but... God damn it. Be more cooperative, please. Ding. Wait, what? What? I'm not gonna question it. It's just stack what we can. No, stack what we can. Gently, careful, perfect. Careful. Which way are you stacking? You're stacking like this. I need to get up to this, so... Okay. This is hard work, guys. I hope you can appreciate this. This is taking everything out of me. Yep, wait. Nope. Okay. Oh, thank you, Xavier. That is a lot of proud kappas. Well, good enough. I'm actually happy with this. And now there's another guy waiting. Another cool guy. Just noticed the stream title. And you're very okay with that. Oh my god, a Tetris stream. Oh boy. That is... I'll touch myself over that thought tonight. But this was... Oh, well, since he is coming here, might as well. I really want the girls to stack like those blocks. Yeah, stack those girls on top of me. But only the stacked ones. Well, actually with Germans. Oh, there's probably a GIF for that I should play. There is probably a GIF I could play for that. Can you please stop? Who's there? And where's the other guy now? Oh, he's back there. No, that's good. That is fine. Let us take a shortcut before he comes back. Ooh. Please don't see me. Okay. That's the history. Hello there. How are you doing? I feel like he should have locked onto me. I could have guessed, since he was recruiting Sabat. That is quite a hand. Oh, okay. That one of those would actually be hanging around here. Well, that was a cheap jump scare. I do have to say. I hope there's not more of those. Yeah, good. I'm not so easily scared. I'm actually very easily scared. Please don't bring more of those guys. What do I need those... Wait a minute. I thought I had vacuum tubes. Yeah. Wait, what? They just vanished. Oh. I needed them for this, apparently. What is this? What is this contraption? Please don't throw stuff like that at me. Oh god, I don't want any more... I don't want any more of those monsters in the sewers. That would be the worst. We all have needs, and Xavier knows more than anyone else in here. Well, I'm not gonna test it out. So we are gonna leave the sewers. There we are.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
So, this was the... This was the special quest. And a high-ranked one as well. Nice. She actually should fill up almost all of it. I don't want to test out the last bit. I actually can take it from her. So that is the difference between the high class one and the low class one, but instantly filled up to full again. Pretty nice. So this was the, for 2 experience points, this was the extra quest, which is pretty nice. Yeah, unfortunately I can't use my right hand because I would get bad at rhythm games. First world problems. I'm really using a battery operated boyfriend. The joke simply lies within the phallic nature of the food. Bad response. Yeah, okay, totally got it. Why is this fucked up? Why is our... God damn it. Let me change... maybe? Yeah, this one looks normal. So if I change it back... See? Fixed it. That is how you fix your clothes. You just get them all
nice
off
night out,
and then put them back on. But what I actually wanted to do was... Okay, you retrieved the fetish from the museum for Fisher. You still need to find the book from the Giovanni invention. Gary will swap a poster of Janet Foreman for a tape of an old movie of this called Tab Hotel. Yeah, I don't know where to find it. The dish one I can't do yet. Emalia wants you to find her a copy of Guy magazine, which I thought we would have gotten in the sin bin, but apparently not. Instructions: activate the Santa Monica Network Hub. You need to find Megahertz Computing at the 2nd Street and enter through the alleyway behind the building. Well, we actually tried that. Mitnick has left you the key in your mailbox, okay. Power up the terminal and net security folder and run the Shragnet command. The password is Gil Bates. Okay. Asian Theater Key, Skyline, maintenance. Well, we don't have anything for the computer or for the megahertz. And I was already at my apartment, so I should have gotten it.
No one's loud up right now.
No. Well, I'll come back later, my love. Why isn't hack down? Oh, good job. I hate the hack. The hack actually does make me feel uncomfortable with the cauldron. What do I have to say? He needs to put his plug on the charging port to regain energy. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the explanation, Xavier. And you could find each other. Oh god. Well, apparently I have nothing in my mailbox here. So how do I get to megahertz computing? We all find each other here. Oh, come on. Wait, I'm actually in the game. And I... Whoop, yeah, there we are. There I am. Game is saved. It's all fine. The boyfriend is a metaphor. It is not alive, it is an object used for female sexual gratification. Yeah, I had a suspicion. I had a sneaking suspicion that this would be it. Yeah, thank you for actually left a key in your mailbox. I don't get it. I don't have a key for megahertz computing. Oh, maybe I just put the card away. Maybe it is just a key card. Yes, give Oku the talk of the kissy and the bees and the honey. Oh, you missed nothing important, RKO. You missed avert your eyes, Chile. All of Chile, if you are from Chile watching right now, please don't watch. Okay. Ledger stuff beneath my abilities. Business card. Skyline apartments. I don't need that. Brother salvage. I don't need that. Virtual crump. I don't need that. Yeah, there's no megahertz computing stuff. I don't get it. Don't you have a boyfriend for that? You are the only one that has a boyfriend here. Flip. Oh, Flip. Now here, he has this. Oh, oh, Flip. The RKO bot still has work to be done. Well, oh, my inventory is full. Oh. Where do we stack this? Perfect. More beer. Yeah. I didn't get to buy beer today. I would have very much liked to.
Hop in.
Very much like to. Okay, so there's one thing I want to actually make sure here. Give it around 900 squats in a
Lovely
week
evening.
and it won't be so flat. What? Oh. Yeah, and actually stream it on Twitch. You don't need a job anymore and can do more squats. Yeah, beer is like the first need here. I actually do still have wine, but only white wine. Is it in this mailbox then? I have looked at it, right? I have actually looked at it. No, I have too much bot. Oh, there is megahertz access card. Well, I have said nothing. It is actually there. I don't know why it is there, but... Oh, well, maybe they couldn't deliver it to the apartment that the prince actually gave us. That would make sense. And what about my tits? Right now I'm bad mit WhatsApp. I'd still bang. Fuck, I need more healers. Okay, Genji, calm down. Okay, so this is something I don't know if I can even do right now. Broke ivory. Don't you know the video? We bang, okay. Easiest stacking of my life. Okay. Xavier, you don't mind. You don't mind as long as it is girly. Okay, I can't use that. Something in the trash bin. Let me just... I'm a vampire. I need to get everything out of the trash cans. Well, there you go. That is... I actually do have to say, it's probably... Okay, so I need lockpicking of 8. Maybe I can get a round of this. She can hug, let's boobs. Size doesn't matter. See, nobody gets discriminated. Doesn't mind as long as it's cardboard. Exactly. As long as they are cardboard cutouts, I can hug them. Genuine, heartfelt. Okay. Wait a minute. No, I think this is... Oh, this is... Is this all I have to do here? Just get from one room to the other, turn on the power, and then get to the computer? Let me out. Okay. Well, there's nobody here. Oh, yeah, apparently it is. Net security. What was it? I'm doing a no healer run with you as my grave digger. or guild base. Yeah, at least I'll get to dig some graves then. So I'm actually okay with this. I'll dig my own grave as well. Nice going, kid. I'll email you with instruction for the next hub, Midnick. So I do not like those quests. That is why we are gonna do it tonight. They are sneaking quests and they are actually just annoying. Grave, most likely. Wait, are you having me as a frontliner? She's cute, this helps a lot. Doesn't... no. As long as it is boxes, as long as she has boxes on her, or is a box, that of course would be my dream woman if she was a box. We have actually 29 points already. That is quite a lot. So I'm gonna save this for if I really want to get into something. But I think lockpicking and lockpicking and hacking is probably gonna be the way to go here. Why do I hate the Midnick quests? Because they are literally just run and fetch. Also, we have 4 new emails, Jesus. Yeah, second network hub. The next terminal is in the basement of the Nocturne Theater in downtown. Reckon to follow. No one can know you were there. Stay out of sight and no killing. I need you to set up a wireless cam. I'll send you instructions on how to activate it. Once it's in the place and activated, log into the net security folder, password break a leg, and run ShrekNet. Nocturne Theater recon. The Nocturne Theater is downtown, just across from the Empire Arms Hotel. I couldn't get the key to the front door, so you'll have to enter through the sewers. Sorry, that's the best I could do. Okay. I do have more though, right? Wireless camera. I put the camera down in your mailbox. I had an operative scoper out of the joint beforehand, and he marked the best place for the camera with a... Oh. With an X. Find it, it's probably somewhere high, and mount the camera. Once you have put it in a place, log in the terminal downstairs, camera, and activate netcam. You won't be able to activate the hub until the camera is in place. Beckett, Hello again. My friend told me that you interrupted the Sabbat initiation ritual at the library that almost got him killed. He will arrange that there won't be another chance for something like this there. Needless to explain that it might not be that astute to tell anyone about the affair. Why not? Okay, you have the blight darts. Of course I would be. Dude, I'm the best. Also accidentally brought a plague dog named after you. Yeah, exactly. You might die twice this turn. I don't mind. It's attention. You see, I don't get any attention from my stream anyways, so like this is actually the second biggest game that I play. And I literally get 0 new viewers with my streams. That is absolutely hilarious. But I do not mind, because tonight the chat is actually really nice. So I have to thank you guys for sticking around. Try to give you attention in stream. Yeah, exactly. I'm not actually sad about this. Okay. You know what we forgot? You know what we forgot? The camera. God damn it. And I do appreciate it, because that is literally the best when the chat is active. I mean, it is probably difficult for other people to chime in, but then again, I would rather have an active chat with the people that I know than having other people just constantly bug me with nonsense. Wait, what is that? What is that? Oh, wait, what? What is that skin? Champion Hollow. Oh, this is from the buggy with nonsense though. Well, I don't mind your nonsense. I mind the nonsense of strangers. Because I hate strangers, and if you are a stranger in the chat, then fuck off. I don't like you. I don't want to meet you. What a weed mod. That's an interesting skin. I have not seen that one. Hey, doctors.
Going somewhere?
For now, just drive me to downtown. How's it going, dude? How are you doing? How is Bros, I guess? I have not seen him. Cardboard boxes. Okay, so the downtown theater. My chat is still not connected. That is so hilarious.
Hey there, need a date?
Hey there. But... okay, so this is the Nocturne Theater. And I have to go through the sewers. Again. There is, I think, one back here. I'm not quite sure. Ooh, a gun. That I can't actually take. Have I not gotten one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Not too shabby, I'm pretty sure he was lurking before. Okay. Ah, that Bros, he can never speak up. Where would I need to go? Probably here. No. Probably the other side then. Fucking Nocturne Theater. Where am I? I'm actually right under it. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you are having a good night. I mean, I'm doing better now that I'm streaming. Although I'm streaming again much too late, but I did also start super late. And I got it. I'm such a pro at this game. Holy shit. You know what we will actually do? Sneaking. What can I get for sneaking? Stealth and dexterity. Dexterity would be lockpicking and sneaking. Costs 8 though. Holy shit. Lockpicking and sneaking. Well, for 8 that is actually... Wait a minute, what? Okay. Okay. I'm at sneaking 3 and lockpicking 3. I have no point in this, so I put 1 point in this for 4. And I'm staying at it. It doesn't register. Okay. So now I'm back at this, and it actually goes back to this, to the 3-3. But okay, I'm okay with dexterity 2 for this, and having the lockpicking and sneaking at 4. I could spend another 6 on this. Oh, I know, I actually got a penalty point for this, so let me test out something else. I want my easy close, and I want... Yeah, now I have 2 points in it, that is why. Okay, so I still need to do this. So we're at 5-5, okay. That is actually okay, that is something I can spend the points for. Of course! Dude. That is a requirement. Can I... Nope. I would have banned you if you have said otherwise. But thank you very much. Of course, I was amazing in both of my roles. Absolutely the best characters you have ever seen in your whole life. Actually, I wonder if there's something to get here. Secrets, please? I don't know. I'll just explore everything. Nice. I would have expected nothing else of me. Okay, this is the theater. Ooh boy, the theater is actually where the starting cutscene of the game was. And hey there, guy. Okay, so the theater is actually where the starting cutscene that our sire got beheaded, and then we actually got saved. And this was where all the characters were sitting in the introduction. That is pretty awesome. Okay. No blights and lunges gotten me through more than I had expected beforehand. You should expect the most of me. You know what? I'm actually tempted to fall down there. Whee! Can I get items from here? Okay, I can't. Oh, I can actually go through the rows. No. Hello there. You're doing a fine job, sure. So, what a fine show you're putting on. Maybe one of the characters has actually left me an item here. I don't think so. They've left dirty seeds. What kind of character do I want next? Give me an arbalest as well, and I'll show you that I'm so much better than everyone else. You thought the other arbalests were nice. Nope. I will put them absolutely to shame. Also, what is this? Oh, I can actually climb out of this. Only dirt down here. You're gonna die next turn twice. Yeah, give me 2 arbalests. Oh, here's my new and perfectioned Oku love emote. No, You get one. Oh, that's actually a really cute one. Dude, who is your friend? Who is your friend that is creating them? I actually would like one of those as well. And how much are you paying her? That is actually a really nice one. Now, the only thing you need to do is get to streaming. Yeah, come on. Whoop. Damn it. There we go. Phew. It's a setup. They have really left me nothing here. That would be so nice if one of them actually dropped an item here. That would be so amazing. Maybe I'm missing one, but I would have actually really liked that. Of course, I can't see it with the very, very low inspection that I have. Okay. God damn it. Let's just do it this way. Because it's quicker. Okay. Can I actually get to another part here? Nope. Fake door. Just need to set up a game capture. I meant Xavier. I'm playing her in Steam Games and Pizza. Well, that works. But is it the one that you actually had in your stream already for the Final Fantasy streams? Or is it another one? Yep. Oh, there we go. Oop. Nobody heard that. I can't close that, unfortunately. Man, this is difficult. Okay, let's hide in here. Let's see. See why I don't like those missions? They are annoying as fuck. Now let's wait, shall we? But yeah, this was where the introduction scene was. Interesting. Maybe there's an item here? Yeah, please close. It actually comes to our advantage that the doors automatically close after a while. But, yep. I actually thought so. Nope, it's the other one. Great. Damn it. Camera, netcam, camera detected, enabled. I don't even get something for it. And net security. What was it? Break a leg? Accepted. And ShrekNet. Wait, what? Net security ShrekNet. You're a regular James Bond. Check your email soon. I'll be in touch. A regular James Bond. Well, that is all. Yep, it is almost 3 AM. And I think I'll actually stop after this mission. So we just have to get out of there. And hey Ted, how's it going, dude? How are you doing? Yeah, I think it is actually... Is that you're really into a good old... I mean, this is a not so hidden gem. Roman doesn't have the time. This, I actually very much enjoy playing this. I want to drag it out as long as possible now. After I actually... How do we get out of this? Okay, well, I'll wait for him to actually come here. Doing fine, just came home from a party. It's almost 3 AM as well. Okay. That's good to hear, Ted. I'm always happy when other people have more exciting lives than I do. Tomorrow we'll hopefully get done with Rise of the Argonauts, which is a game from 2008. Make this easier for me. Can I? Oh shit. I almost fucked that one up. Because I have to go around here. But yeah, I actually only planned to show this game off to other people, and wanted to actually stop at downtown, or after downtown, when we get to Hollywood and we meet Velvet. That was actually my original plan, and then I had fun playing it. I actually had a lot of fun experiencing the Plus patch, which I've never played, which we just did the special mission for it, which was kind of okay. It didn't have any big, but it actually did fit really well into the game, and I visited all of the places that I actually constantly wanted to know about, like what is the purpose of this place, and they actually fit so very nicely with the new quest from the Plus patch, and I'm really enjoying it. The only thing I have to say though, for all of the community that is actually really good, like tonight, there's literally not a single person that stops by in the stream, which I do have to say, that's kind of sad. So I actually thought that the community. Wait, what? Where am I now? Oh, I'm in the. Oh. I can't actually. Oh shit. I can't actually go out of there because then the guard will shoot me. So I have to go over here. But we have to check our emails anyways, so this is pretty nice. Yeah, I would have actually thought more of the community and more of the game. But apparently it is actually colder than I thought it would be. There's Heather.
Master?
Master? Okay. I have not collected anything of this, right? Thaumaturgical unknown with research 8. Well, we could use this for hacking. Wait, damn it. I don't want you to give the katana. There it is. I don't want to use the broadsword because because it is kind of cheating. Since it is a plus patch thing, it has screwed up stats, so I actually don't want to use it. Just like we are on a no blood pack run, which worked actually quite nice. I didn't have to do it. It's actually a storyteller some time ago for Vampire. I'm playing as Toriator right now, which might have been easy to figure out. Not a lot of time right now, gotta make this quick. Metalhead Industries, Hollywood, warehouse operation. Keys in the mailbox, set up the hub, the terminal is in operations. Back of the, okay, Metalhead Industries in Hollywood, oh yeah. The terminal is in operations, back of the warehouse, top of some stairs. Probably locked electronically, work the problem. They're gonna have tight security, but you gotta keep it dark. They can't, okay, they can't know you were there, same drills here. Why can't they know I was there? Really? Oh well. Like, I can just kill them all. Apparently not. Wait, I did? Wait, what?
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
Wait, what? Why would it? Interesting. Well, thanks for letting me know. Going the Hido's way. Well, this was actually basically all I wanted to show off for the game. Go outside. Get the camera. Get the camera. Can you please? Yeah, I knew what you meant. As good as black screen, but I'll take it. Yeah, I like the black screen a lot. I put a lot of work in that. It's probably my most shown screen on the channel, the black screen. But yeah, I need to actually. So if we enter now, we should actually have it in the mailbox, right? Also, you were a storyteller for this? Like as in, Advert access card, there it is. Like role-playing stuff? I actually have met role players from the game, or from the World of Darkness theme as a whole. They were very nice, but also, yeah, on Twitch itself, not many people checking this game out, which is kind of sad. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll actually end it for tonight. Sorry that it isn't a long stream, but I actually need to do quite a lot. The favorite Master Mage, the Tremere clan, yes. Very important that you are not seen while you are there and don't kill anyone. Take care of the gargoyle taking up. I guess I can take that. That is not gonna be too long, and we have to go to Hollywood anyways.
Where to?
So Hollywood, let's do the one last thing here. Oh, Mage the Ascension, you mean? Okay, yeah, Mage the Ascension is another IP that Onyx Path Publishing is actually featuring. And there is new stuff still coming out for it, which I'm very surprised by. I don't know very much about it though. Something that I never got into, the Tommy Flayton thing we have to do still. We do have the Rule of the Third Eye. This strange talisman is unusually heavy, emanating a palpable power. It reduces the amount of damage done by gargoyles. Use. Well, it's already in use. Until technomancers won the war. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Kindred invader, monster, I will smash you, crush you, tear the flesh from your bones.
Oh nice, I found another girlfriend. The good part was that you don't have all of the bullshit of the beast within. Just have to deal with the paradox if you cast wrongly. It's extremely hard to balance with a game master. Interesting. For the vampire, Peter, I don't really mind the beast within stuff, but well, I mean, I don't mind it thematically. I don't know how it would actually translate into the gameplay. And you play humans. Okay. Hold on, I'm not here to fight, I just want to talk. This is an interesting way to start a conversation. I'm only here to talk. You must be the gargoyle. I'm here to get rid of you. Oh well, let's see what we can get out of this. I don't mind any of the outcome here.
No.
No.
Always kindred are talking, scheming, hurting others with their lies. Monsters you all. Abominations. A curse upon the earth.
No, it's in the same connected universe. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that big into it, so that's interesting. Yeah. After the restart of the World of Darkness IP was actually after the game, like literally the same year. I think it ended, and then what came out of it? The Chronicles of Darkness, I think. Wait, I know your master, Maximilian Strauss. No, wait, I come here in peace. I have an offer from Isaac Abrams. I'm not here to fight. We can work this out peacefully. And you're calling me a monster? Look in the mirror, Paul. Okay. Maximilian Strauss is the one that actually made him, or one of his other clan members made him, and he was actually the master of it, and he held him so long until he actually rebelled against him. Isaac Abrams is the leader of the town here, or the Prince of Hollywood. Let's go with this one.
Arthur, what offer? Yet another lie? He hopes to control me, to enslave me, just as my master before him. First he sends his underlings to destroy me, and now he wants to make peace? No! Curse him! Curse you all!
Okay. Oh, we actually have enough persuasion. Believe me, he doesn't want to control you. He said he needs your protection. That is why we have high social feeds.
Another devilish trick? Am I to trade one chain for another? Bow to Abrams now, instead of my old master? Never!
There are soldiers and there are commanders. You'll make a good soldier. Isaac doesn't need another servant. He needs an ally against the Camarilla foes. He could use a friend like you. He needs you to hold on to his power. The Eve Online makers, CCP wanted to make a world of... Oh yes, that was in the talk sometime, yeah. Well, I remember that it does not actually happen. I also remember that CCP actually was very harsh against another project that was planned for the like there was some other people that actually wanted to make a game of this, and CCP put their thumb down that they had the rights to them, and this would actually infringe it. So they shut down all the hopes for another game in this, at least in this universe, along with them failing at it, something like that. I saved both of you, both of me ivories. Okay, I think that bought the rights from White Wolf, and it should be back there. It should actually White Wolf, I think, was made into, like, they are still White Wolf, but they are now I don't remember how it is with Paradox Games, how they actually got together, but White Wolf actually got got new rights for it, or got to be made a specific entity within the company of Paradox, and was basically rebuilt, something like that. White Wolf has actually gotten a restart of sorts, but I can't actually tell you how it is actually with the rights to the games, so I'm not quite sure. You can probably look it up on Wikipedia. For the just checked, also a Swedish company makes sense. Yeah. See, I always tell whenever Onyx Path Publishing always, like if there's right now, if there is a girl streamer that is streaming this game, look if Onyx Path is in the girl streamer stream. I always tell him I would actually have to ask that, but Onyx Path has actually never been to my stream, so he doesn't like me very much. But then again, nobody does. That's the shiny. Okay, what does get me the option here? Could use a friend like you, or doesn't need another servant. I mean, he needs an ally against the Camarilla foes. They actually do check in with the streams, which is very, very cool, that you actually have a close connection with the people that are actually showing off the game for you, because playing it on Twitch is basically free advertising anyways. They actually do check out streams, which I find very, very nice. Well, do I want to spread more hatred, or do I want to actually get him a friend? He needs you to hold on to his power. Always wanting more power, more slaves.
Monsters, always wanting more power, more slaves. I should kill you now and be done with it.
Perhaps ally is a better word. He needs your strength to fight the Camarilla. Look, everyone, take orders, and so will you. Okay. Well, I can actually either fight him, or I can convince him here.
Camarilla.
But you don't know what the Camarilla
is? Camarilla.
So it's written Sabat. Well, in this one, apparently everyone is against the Camarilla. You really aren't too smart, are you? Yeah, that is actually what I want to say. It means you better start doing your homework. They are in charge these days. Actually, I'm kind of working for them. They want to take over LA. He's older than the camera. Oh, yeah, that could actually be. That could actually be. Like, he wasn't created by Strauss, but was rather a relic of the old Tremere. Well, they needed guardians for their. And hey, Turtle, how is it going? It's not listening for fear of the loot, but she's been a boring lurker. Don't worry, and you instantly get your butt touched. So you don't even have to listen, you can just read it. Kill you on my boss fight, okay, great.
Soulless fiend,
Not
I will
fine,
hear no
Thomas.
more
Okay.
of your twisted words. Death for you, and final darkness.
Hold on, I didn't mean that. Oh well, you can't say I didn't try. I don't know what I said, but let's see if this actually... Okay. So I'll just leave now, I guess. Actually... I actually went in sneaking, so he doesn't see me once I'm out of the cutscene. This is this is quite nice. Okay, let's save the game here. No, oh Jesus. Okay, can I actually just? I can actually just sneak around him now. This is working as intended. Okay. Ooh. So this is the old theater. Can I actually find something here now? I looked in the new theater just before for the Midnight quest, and unfortunately in that all my looking around was in vain. But maybe I can find something here. Hopefully. Please. Can I actually leave here? No. Just leave, just go. yeah, I confirmed there's a gargoyle. I just would be suicide. I'm not gonna go up against him. You deal with your own problems. I just made him angry for you. Maybe you guys should start working together. To admit, the game aged quite well. Also, the plus patch is actually running quite well. Like we got one crash tonight, but that is it. And the plus patch actually with some of the new textures and songs or unused songs. Wait a minute. Ooh. Nice. Front row seats. That is... Can I stack them? Can I stack the seats? We are stacking everything into this. I still have the CD as well somewhere at home. At my parents' home. I would have actually thought I could find an item here. Please. I'm very sad. I'm tempted to, but it is only 4 chairs or so. That is not gonna be a challenge. Hello there. How are you doing, good sir? Oh, I actually... Oh. Oh. Nope. Damn it. Do you see me or do you not see me? Okay. I want to stealth kill him. That would be hilarious if you could actually stealth kill a gargoyle. Okay. Well. perfect. I feel nothing but pain. What was that? Oh. Let's... I don't think, guys, I don't think he's actually gonna be stopped by chairs. I think this might be... Oh, well, he does bug out still. Now he's floating. Glad I could bring you some fun in your last moments. In cardboard. Oh my god. I'm only doing my little thing. I don't have see how little of a sellout I am. I'm actually not even wearing something with buttons. Because I just imagined that I will never get a subscriber again. I can't even get a follower, so why would I actually expect to get a subscriber? So, I'm never wearing buttons again. Unless it is tomorrow, which I'll just wear a shirt again. Because I've already put it out. Okay, let me get all the chairs. I can actually throw it. Didn't even find about the followers. Yep, yeah, actually, I actually did want to do that tonight. I just remembered. But now I found something better. Wee. Wait, with Twitch Prime. Oh my god, Ted. Thank you so much. Wow, that was actually very tortured. I didn't want to shame you into that. I'm actually feeling bad. I'm actually feeling bad about this now. Dude, Twitch Prime, the free... Don't worry about that. I mean, it is still... You still could have spent it on another channel that would have given you better emotes. So, yes, exactly. Spam it. Spam it. I love it so much. Yeah, I probably do have to get a second emote, probably. Nah, I'm not gonna. Thank you guys so much. And Ted, thank you very much. That is actually very nice. Yes, like Xavier's. It is actually a pretty good emote. And I'm actually not even kidding. Ask your friend if she actually would do other emotes as well. I'm just wondering about the second one, and I want to actually have it prepared for when I actually have the money. Don't care about emotes. I really enjoy your channel so far. Thank you very much, man. I very much do appreciate the kindness. Well, that is definitely better than 3 followers or so, because what Xavier actually means that I'm whining about followers is I'm doing this as my little thing, like with the streams. If I just gain like 3 followers a night, I have the feeling that I've done good, like that I've been entertaining. And it is kind of the wrong thing to bind it to, because sometimes you have luck and people are actually checking out your stream. Sometimes, like today, just nobody. But for me, I actually bind it to things that are unhealthy. Like the followers. It is not so much that I want to be a great popular streamer even, but it's for me that I want to actually socialize. Oh my god, there's even more. Holy shit. I didn't even see those. We should actually get to start stacking them up. But yeah, so that is what Xavier means with me whining about it, because I actually do very much whine about it. It never stops me from going on or not enjoying myself, but yeah, with exactly that is why I'm on Twitch, and then I'm kind of saddened sometimes when I like today get no new people in my like. Doesn't even really have to be followers or something, but some new people in my stream, just to bring in fresh blood. It is just something that I personally take as something that okay, I've done good tonight. I've actually been entertaining. I've actually made other people have fun. I actually got the appreciation from them. The doors will actually. We already played around with chairs and the doors, so at least let me get this here. I wasted 2 good chairs that are now on the ceiling. Oh, hello there. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh, there we go. Hello. Oh. You can't actually go through, can you? Oh. Can you? Can you come? Oh, he comes with the whole door. Okay. Well, let me get my chair then. Ah, damn it. Come here. Let me get back my chair. Oh, can you actually rip? Oh, he's destroying the chairs, guys. Oh my god, this is gonna be another rip moment. Oh my god, I now understand why we actually need to. Oh, he actually de-aggros. I understand why he needs to be just destroyed now, and I understand why I can't let him live anymore. In the last stream, Ted, I've actually made a clip about that. If you look at the last Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline stream, I'm constantly he just takes the whole doors with him. Oh, hello, welcome back. Oh, now he's stampeding all around here. Oh, he actually sees me. We are stacking everything, and ow. Please stop. I can just. So, nice night out, huh? You really should think about your walk here. Doesn't look very healthy. Probably. The game works fine, guys. It's working as intended. That's alles gefixt, gar kein Problem. Can you? I think I solved the problem. I'm just not sure if the other ones will be happy with the way I solved it. I mean, he's stuck. That is a win, right? But yeah, from the last stream, we actually won the boxes that we lost on the day that it was in the Chinatown mission. In the Chinatown mission of where we meet the agent and then the mafia guys come out of the. Yeah, I actually got him stuck now. Amazing. Well, death by chairs. I think I've done well tonight. We have neutralized the target. So now I can actually search around for the artifact. That has to be here. There has to be something here, guys. Why is there nothing? He basically got himself stuck. I just did help just ever so slightly. Okay. But yeah, last time we were box stacking. Well, we are box stacking in every Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline stream, but and now watch me get myself stuck. Damn it! No, please. Damn it! Shit! 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 There we go. Yes, please. Got. Yep. I'm up here. I'm fine. Please. Yep. Nice. Pah! Stupid gargoyle. Who would ever get stuck on stuff like that? You're an idiot. Oh. Shit. Okay. Well. He clearly sees us, but no. And we tragically lost boxes last stream, and Kissy actually helped me a lot with her favorite sound effect on my channel. Is there any game on Steam that you want to play but don't own yet? 10 million. I've actually pondered about if I should upload my Steam wishlist, because there's like 200 games in there. But yeah, it would, if I were to actually like for the meme of it, that Xavier is actually constantly to get notified almost daily. Actually, I have actually not put it on notification. You can actually deactivate it, but it would be annoying. No, I'm not following the game. I just have them on the wish list. Actually, let me. Ooh. But yeah, I have not. How did I miss that? Okay, let's. There's a button here. Maybe this will activate him. I do see that this will probably not work. They have actually specifically warned me about this not working. But I thought a little bit. What is your Steam? Okay, my Steam is. Oh, I tapped out of the game now. That is why you weren't hearing any sound. My Steam name is. Oh yeah, you can add me if you want. That is absolutely okay. Where do we have this? Although I'm not playing many multiplayer games, so it's probably gonna not do much for you. Opalescent Gray, there it is. That is my Steam name. If you want to add me. If you want to spy on me, because I have realized Steam is relatively good for spying if you don't deactivate that you are showing as online. And of course it is showing you which game they are on and what times they were on, when they were last seen and such. Sellout to Ria 69 420 blazing box stacker master hack dude. Boy. That matches your search. Yeah, okay, great. Okay, then what is your Steam name? And I can actually post your Steam names if you actually want to play. At some point I will actually. Oh nice, that is a sellout. Oh, that is from Cry. Oh god, that is actually. See, RKO actually knows what's up. She from the last time I actually gifted subs for the 200 follower stream, and she actually wanted the cry emotes. I know exactly why. The search is not working, okay. Bromander Seal, okay. Let me search you then. Where do I search? I have no Steam friends. No, that is actually not true. Recently, since I started streaming, I actually have now 3 people on my Steam. which is kind of sad. So it is actually pretty good. Here, friend, and let me search for the bro man. Roman Daciel, Netherlands, Noord-Brabant. Okay. I guess that is you. Okay. Anyone else that wants Xavier? Rogue Xavier. Rogue Xavier 0. Oh, yeah, Roman is playing Darkest Dungeon. Wait, do you actually have Piper, my Steam name? Oh, Ted, have you actually joined the Discord then? Because I saw... Wait, the Piper 05? Wait a minute. The Piper 05 joined, and that is you then, right? Okay, yeah. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I find a Rogue Xavier, but he has a Steam level of 0, so I guess that is not you. No, if you like my cute background, yeah, that is... Okay, why the Piper? Is there a deeper meaning to it? Or do you just play the pipe? He doesn't like the name. Piper at the Gates of Dawn. Okay. Oh, you actually found me. Okay. Piper 5. What is your picture? Because he shows me so many Pipers. Why are there so many Pipers with the name? I don't know if I'm on private. Yeah, it could be. Okay. Well, the links. Oh yeah, this is a private one. Okay. Since it opens in the little window, I'm gonna add you guys later on. What I wanted to do right now was the wish list. The crap is that the display capture doesn't work anymore. So bibliothek, and yeah, that is all my laptop can handle right now. So please show me my wish list. I just want to get to the wish list. Can you please wish list? There it is. Well, not yet. Okay, there it is. Oh, I have Disciples 2 that yesterday we tested out a game called Eratus, Lord of the Dead, and it is in pre-alpha. It is coming out on the 1st of October. I am not convinced by it yet, to say the least. But Disciples 2 is actually a game that the people that made it, that made Eratus, or are making Eratus right now, actually worked on. So Disciples 2 I actually had in my in my Steam wishlist already, which I wasn't aware of. Because of course I did a little bit of research yesterday before I actually went into the stream, and then nobody of the marketing and the nobody of the devs actually stuck around in the stream, which. Yeah, and Argeo, I'm gonna add you guys later for those of you who have posted the profile. I'll get through the votes and actually add you later. But yeah, I actually have looked it up, and some of them worked on Disciples, which apparently came out in 2006. But yeah, games I don't own right now. Like I said, I actually can't can't read all of them right now. I have. Do you remember Demigod? It was a strategy MOBA game that I actually got the download code from a friend and never touched it afterwards. But Demigod back then looked very cool, but got very mixed reviews. And I actually found it on Twitch, so I added it to my list to see if whenever it was actually brought down in price. But I think they just have no kind of like, apparently the servers are running again with Steam, which I find very interesting. But no. But what do I have in my list that I would actually look to play? Skullgirls, no. Ahead in Time is what another user actually, Jellymeyer, which hasn't been around in the last few weeks, but he actually said he wants to gift Ahead in Time to everyone. And I just told him that platformers are not mine, so Death Road to Canada is one that I actually would look to play. The Wolf Among Us, which I saw Simone play, I think, and didn't want to get myself spoiled, so I didn't stick around in her streams. But right now, The Wolf Among Us, I do remember that this gets actually price reduced by like 75% or so. So right now it is I think overpriced with $23. What do I have in here? Oh, More Time City of the Damned. That is the first one that came out in 2015. Bloodlust Shadowhunter. Ted, if you have actually not Tales from the Borderlands, yeah, I've actually seen some of that. Death Road to Canada was multiplayer. I would adore that game. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a very and Ahead in Time is awesome. Okay. Like I said, I'm not usually one of the people that likes platformers too much, but well, yeah, and Telltale Games, yeah, they actually, I do have to say, they do have sometimes they have very little gameplay in it because they just want to be unpredictable, and I don't really like that. But for the stories they tell, I do actually have to say, yeah, that is actually pretty good. That's pretty nice. It actually keeps me entertained. But yeah, Bloodlust Shadowhunter. That game actually, it is just mostly positive. But that is a game that I actually looked at because it was just looking to be so much of a vampire game as well. Might be something. It tells me action RPG, indie, horror, and dungeon. Came out 2015. I don't know what to make of it. So that is $13 that I just don't yet spend, because I don't know if I'll actually if I would keep with that. But that is something. Oh, you know what I actually found? Oh my god, that is actually, oh god, that is price reduced right now. I found Maze. Maze is it's a puzzle game, which I'm not very good at, but it is an epic and humor. At least titled that, and apparently it is about some gene experiments on on mice, on corn, and apparently the corn is talking to you right now then when you're going through the game, and is questioning their existence. And it seems to be something like the Stanley Parable, maybe something like Portal, something like that. So I cracked up about that a little bit, and that is actually 60% off. So I might actually buy it because it is $8 right now from the 20. Fault Milestone 1 I have in here, which is I think overpriced because Milestone 1 there's like already 3 parts of it, and the next ones are like $25 or so. So overall, if I wanted to play all of the Fault series, which is a visual novel, that would take me, oh god, and it would actually be a full priced game for visual novel. I don't know yet. City of Brass is something that was released, or City of Brass, actually, wait, what? Guys, can you look this up for me? City of Brass, it tells me it got released just yesterday. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna add you after the stream when I actually can click the link, because if I click it right now, everything will crash. But yeah, City of Brass. Yeah, City of Brass, exactly. City of Brass, that is some game that Will from Extra Credits looked at on the stream. I'm actually it kind of looks interesting, but I don't know how much is in that game yet. It is a roguelite and a roguelike. But yeah, that looks interesting, and it tells me it came out on the 4th of May. So
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck you! I will. I'm sorry. I will. Okay. The House of Water. I have so many visual novels in this. I have Mad Father in this. I have The House of Fata Morgana, which actually looked interesting. That is actually a psychological horror game. On The House of Fata Morgana. Oh, The House in Fata Morgana. Have you ever played Longest Journey? No, I have actually not. Longest Journey. I don't know. No. I've actually... Oh yeah, Sunless Sea I wondered about. That could be something good for the stream. Could be, well, it could be in my interests. Also because there's a lot of, like Sunless Sea is a lot of horror of the unknown, survival horror, and but it is not in this extreme horror manner, but it is more of an uneasy feeling, and it takes a lot of inspiration from the Cthulhu novels. And yes, Mad Father I have actually as well, which I want to test out. I actually do want to play that. Soma, I talked about this yesterday in the other stream. Soma I would play, but I would not play it as it... Yeah, from Lovecraft, thank you. I just forgot the name. I also have for tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, please be there tomorrow, because I will, no matter what, I will actually finish Rise of the Argonauts, and I have actually notes, because that is not anything that I can't actually remember in terms of story, but that is all just names, so that I can actually remember the names of it, because I'm so bad at names. So yes, thank you, Lovecraft. Sunless Sea was actually heavily inspired from Lovecraft stuff, Lovecraftian stuff. Spellforce 3 is actually the probably the highest priced game that I have right now on my Steam list, because Spellforce 3 actually reminded me of Age of Mythology in some ways, or Age of Empires. So I'll be home from work after like 3 p.m. Oh, you actually have work tomorrow as well, yeah. But yeah, I'm starting so late anyways. But yeah, Sunless Sea I actually looked at for the stream. Don't know yet. What is this? I'm finding new stuff. I'm finding stuff that I don't even know I had. I have Chaos Reborn and Moonhunter in there. Chaos Reborn actually looks really interesting. I have to look at that again. Like I said, I wish I could actually show you with the display capture right now. But unfortunately that is not working. Oh, I actually have... I don't even know if I want to play that. I have D4, Dark Dreams Don't Die in there. From the XCOM creators. Okay. Yeah, I just added it because it was looking interesting, probably. But yeah, D4 I have in there, which I don't even know. It is an unfinished story from what I've actually heard. So, don't even know if I should get into it. I have Arx Fatalis in there. That's something I'm not gonna play probably. Seasons After Fall, which just looks very nice. Dragon's Dogma, which I don't need anymore because now I'm playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. But yeah. Oh, Kingdom Classic I have in there, which is actually price reduced. So I will actually buy Kingdom Classic, I think, because that is only $2 right now. If you didn't know. Oh, and Kathy Rain is... Oh, you know what, guys? I'm gonna buy Kathy Rain later on. Because with Ted Ray's 250, I can actually buy... Okay, this 350, but I'm gonna buy Kathy Rain. Because I actually talked about this with another streamer called Wayward Spice, and she actually played Kathy Rain and told me that it was really, really good. So that I actually want to do. Yes, exactly, that is why I have it in there. Also, Arcanum of Magica stuff, Steam stuff, yeah. It's so bad that I grabbed 50% of the sub, yeah, well. But I do have to say, I have actually 14 subs in the first month that I actually unlocked it. Like, when did I put up my the ability for you guys to sub? I actually filled out last month. It is exactly 1 month. I filled it out on the 6th, I think, of April, and I actually got 14 subs on my channel in the first month, which is absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah, I mean, subs do actually help the channel quite a lot. If it is like, I mean, it is feeling like you see everyone in here could right now use the emote, and I appreciate that a lot. Like this, that we are all on that level, that we can use it, and It makes me happy. And for the channel itself, if the emote actually gets spread around, if people are using it in other chats, it is kind of like free advertising for a channel. So yeah, that is oh, Lisa the Joyful. I probably have to play Lisa the Joyful at some point. That is a game that makes you fucking depressed. It is also freaking funny, but Firewatch, yeah. Pathologic Classic I have in there, but Pathologic is also one of those uneery ones that I actually do want to play it, but oh god, I can't sleep after that. Pollen. We have actually I have actually one VR game in here called Pollen. If you guys want to look at it, it is spelled with, actually it is, I don't even know how to write it out like that. But basically it should come up if you type that in, Pollen. That is from another user on Twitch, from another Vtmb streamer that sometimes hangs out in my stream as well. Sometimes, apparently not tonight. Well, only for my Vtmb streams, else she is never around. But Into the Breach I looked at, and I have to say it just doesn't translate to stream. What I've talked about with before, the one that actually wanted to gift me ahead in time, and I told him that platformers are usually not my thing, so he should better use the money for something else or gift it to someone else. He actually played Into the Breach, and he said, like, very convincingly said, I'm having fun with this game, and I do believe him, but for the stream it doesn't carry over the feeling of it. And I do have to say, yeah, Firewatch could actually be a good streaming game. I do have to say, if I could actually get it to run, that would be a good streaming game. Shadowhand, which I wondered about. Shadowhand is a card game. You're just not dying, Ivory. Of course I'm not dying. I'm invincible. My Bleeds and Blight are killing Necro Apprentice for me. It is very ambient, yeah, exactly. The ending of Firewatch is a little bit of a downfall. Oh, Divinity. That is something I'm shying away from, because the old Divinity games, I do have to say, that is kind of a stretch for me. From just the visual looks, might be great games, but just from the visuals, the old Divinity games, nah. But yeah, Divinity, First Sin and the Original Sin, and I would have actually 100 hours. Yep, that is, I do believe that. Same with God Eater 2 Rage Burst, which is just endless. Oh, I have a free mobile game that I actually played years and years back called Critica Online. That is something I might get into. Oh, Hand of Fate 2. That is actually something I would probably, I have Hand of Fate 1. I would probably go into Hand of Fate 2 and play the two games. That is actually something that would fit really well into my stream, I do have to say. Sexy Brutal. What was that? Sexy Brutal. I've heard it, yes, but I can't actually. Oh, Night in the Woods I have in there, and Mad Father. Can you guys even see my? Oh, I'm on private right now, right? So you guys can't actually see my. Oh, and Kingdom New Lands is actually 75% off as well. Huh. So I might actually buy Kingdom New Lands. Yeah, Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. That is the game that I have in there, which is also from Troika Games. The first one I think they made. Sexy brutal, never-ending masked ball feature, intrigue, murder. Yeah, oh yeah, that was it. Same mysterious day where the guests at the casino mansion are being murdered by the staff over and over again. Kingdom New Lands is really fun. Yeah, that is actually 75% off right now, so I might buy that as well. It is good that you actually brought this up because like you guys can't see it obviously. Oh, the Shrouded Isle. The Shrouded Isle I actually looked at. That might be something we could play, but that seems to be unbalanced as well. Unexplored. But yeah, I'm actually finding a lot of stuff here that I should probably look at more often because I don't have the notification. Eternal Guard game is in early access. Cold Express. Icy, which I've heard is very good, but is also very difficult. Little Nightmares is I've watched it on stream. It is fine, but that is not something I would normally go for. Dead in Vinland. I don't even know what it is, but I actually just added it recently. I do remember that because I just came across it randomly. Dead in Vinland. Stone Shot. Ironbound. Oh. Okay. A Venom Ruined World. As I've told you guys, there's much too much in my list. This is a game that just came out recently as well on the 8th of February. A Case of Distrust. That looks interesting, but I have not tried it out yet. Let me see. Alpha Protocol. And Prism, you are up late. No, wait. Prism, for you it is probably just early evening. How's it going, dude? We are just looking at my Steam wish list. Because everyone in this chat wants to gift me games. Because they are too greedy to actually sub and donate to me. So that I can blow it on drugs and hookers. So we are looking through my Steam list. No, that is not what we are doing. Damn it. It takes too long. This is literally all my laptop can handle. Actually can't get to the shop. I can't actually search for it. God damn it. Shop community, please. No. This is just gonna crash my game. Oh, there it is. Alpha Protocol. No, wait, what? Alpha Protocol. Oh, this is a game for adults. Came out in 2010. Interesting. Well, okay, this went on for long enough. Oh, it's 5 AM. Just finished my celebrating affiliate stream. Almost 10 hour stream behind you. Dude, congrats on affiliate. That is really nice. Oh, wait, what the hell happened? This is not... This is... Holy shit. Oh.
Who you calling greedy?
Holy shit, you... And $50. Holy fuck. Oh, dude. Roman. Holy shit, dude. Oh, God. Fuck. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Why would you do that?
Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
Dude, $50. That is a lot of money. I do have to tell you. That is a fucking lot. Especially to drop on this stupid face. You are already subscribed. Dude. This is, yeah, Steady, this is the first time I actually ever hear this. You know why I reacted so delayed to it? Because I actually, in my mind, because I have this sound command. Which I will take your damn shirt. It is about time, right? I don't even have. Look, this is all the money that I have right now. 5 and 20. So that is all the money that I have in my apartment right now. So I hope this actually helps you, man. Dude, no, why I reacted so delayed now was because I have that what the fuck thing, which is actually the command or the sound effect that I have playing when I get followers. So people can actually troll me with it. And and I actually thought, hey, shit, have I actually by mistake added that sound command and somebody found it? So I was completely dumbfounded by hearing that. Because Shiny is always, I don't want to give you my personal information. So I'm not donating as long as you don't have a PayPal link. And I've just put in the stream link or the stream elements or Streamlabs link. So I've gotten $10 from streaming since forever. Yeah, I actually with those $50, I would actually be at $100 or $100 overall, but the donation actually goes to me, so it doesn't actually add to the to what Twitch actually withholds. So you have to, until you actually get something out of Twitch, you have to earn $100 from Twitch, from subs and save it for gear. That is exactly what we are going to do. I guess I hope, Roman, I hope that you are not sad that I will. Well, I mean, I have told you the games that I'm looking at right now, and I'll buy them. I'll buy them actually tonight after the stream. But overall, I've just said I was looking at those that are actually 75% off or something. So that is like $10. I will actually put that to a new PC. So I hope that you don't actually expect me to play anything from it, to get a certain game from it. That will go, and that's my monthly goal. Like with streaming until October. If I was just to earn about $50 with the stream each month, like until October, if it would average out for the stream at $50, I could actually probably have enough money saved up to buy a real PC to actually play Monster Hunter World when it comes out, which is my huge goal, to actually play Monster Hunter World, because I'm such a huge Monster Hunter fan, and it pains me so much that I can't actually get it. The key is, Xavier, don't try to full-time stream till it can actually pay your bills. Yeah, that is. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, my man, that is actually... Dude. Roman, you actually came to the stream after... How many months have I actually known you? Like, your first streams in November or something, what it was? And now you actually came to my stream. Instantly, the first day you were here, you subbed, you went to the Discord, you actually donated now, you are active, you are an active chatter. That is literally everything that a streamer could want from anyone. You said you would stream for like 3 months. Yeah. I said I was trying to stream on the 10th of January, which is what I wanted to set up. And then a lot of shit went down with other people, and I had it delayed. yeah, an active chatter. Yes, exactly. An active chatter. You're an actively writing person in chat. Is that better? Originally packed because I got it from. Never touched it. Wait, do we have boxes? That is my main question. Wait, what? Since January. Wait, what is? Whatever they want. Where? What are we? It's not worth removing the shirt in 20 years. The repercussions. I mean, I can do something else though for you. I can. Right? That's actually I'm actually disgusted by my own muscles. I actually do have to say, I actually don't like them. But so I won't be doing this kind of donor. Yeah, don't worry about that. That I got one donor out of it, and a sub out of it today. Holy shit! This guy is trained. Yeah, exactly. Only this side. Only this side. Okay, guys. It is 4 a.m. Shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that became a kind of a thing on my channel, that I have to show off muscles when I don't want them. I was actually a part of a channel in the beginning times of when I just was on Twitch for the first few months, and that guy actually made it. That guy has by now like 30,000 followers or something on Twitch, and I was actually part of the first members in his community, like when we were just like 3 or 4 people in the chat. But I actually got tired of watching him because he got addicted to shooter games, and it is not my thing. Gravedigger and Plague Dog are going with my... Oh, shit. Yes, kill them. I mean, for $50 I would gladly have you kill me. That is... that is my worth in life. $50, yeah, you can just off me. $50 taking those to the grave with me. It's gonna be. And Prism, thank you very much for actually stopping by, and congrats on affiliate, dude. I hope you can actually get something good out of that. It is much more fun as an affiliate when you have your own emote, and when you have set up the stuff that people can actually sub to you and donate bits. It is actually fun interactions that you can have with the community. So I do hope that you actually get to have fun with that. And yeah, I know that feeling, Ted. That we're too successful. Yeah, I mean, some channels do it quite well, and obviously for every streamer that wants to do this for a longer time, they also will get more followers. And here's a nice silhouette interaction. Exactly. Well, Xavier, you're already number 1 of the bit leaders, so doesn't do anything anymore. But no, steady. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, and congrats again, dude. Okay, I have your 2 tunes on stress relief. Never die. I will never die. I see cut to thinking emoji. Yeah, the other one that I actually was referring to, he actually had it as a theme on his channel. He was more trained than me by all means, but he was not really ripped as well. Like he was. I just gotta lose weight. Exactly. Hey, most people with a lot of weight have more muscles than me. It is just buried under fat. It is a very effective training method. Basically, the more fat you have, it is naturally fitting weights to your body. stripped 15 years ago. I had a really good six-pack like 6 years ago when I was like 20. And I'm actually kind of sad that I, like, every year I go like, and this year I'm gonna get my six-pack back, but I can never get over the upper four. The last two are just never gonna happen again. I'm just sitting around too much for it. It was 2 years ago when I was 18. Wait, you are only 20? Holy shit, Xavier, I thought you were actually older. I have all my muscle hidden underneath my fat. Yeah, you gotta keep them safe, right? The best hugs, EU. It's not worth it unless you get some mass. Yeah, exactly. Muscles don't always mean that you are actually having strength behind them as well. But yeah, talking about that, the other channel that now is like 30,000 or even more followers by now. Well, the dude was okay. He had quite an attitude, and he had this. He actually was very serious about him being so trained, so ripped. And he constantly made it his thing, like basically like I do with my subscriptions, as you have seen, the act for it. He actually has, yeah, Xavier, you do sound older, but he actually had this thing for followers and subs that he would actually show off his muscles and flex for the camera, and it was kind of laughable. Because yeah, he was a little bit more than I am, but for me it is just I'm just basically bones and a biceps, nothing more. But he was not that much more, and he was very convinced that he was the hot shit for it. So it was kind of funny in a way, but like he did actually have humor about it, but still, he actually thought he was the hot shit with it, and mostly it was just cringe. Most guys in the gym are double from me, but look astounded when I do. Yeah, exactly. If you actually think my my muscles actually convert to strength, then you would be wrong. I'm actually kind of a weakling. Like 40 kilograms is something that I could not do with a bicep curl. Like 20 kilograms is fine to train with, but no, more than that is just that is no training. If you can get it up like 2 or 3 times, there is no real training. Also, I don't have any. 40 kilograms is more than half of what I am. Think about it like that. I have not weighed myself in quite a lot of time, or in quite a long time, but I think I'm like something like a bit over 70 kilograms. So cardboard girls are light enough. Exactly, my cardboard cutout girls are actually good enough for that. We have to kill him, guys. Guys, this is... My god, that juicy 0 damage on him. But you actually do see he does actually take a lot of, like he actually does take damage from it, but it is just so minimal. Oh, got that now. Well, boy, has any streamer ever gotten a closer look at him? Those are some fine features, good sir. Let's just leave and see what they actually tell me. And if he gets unstuck. I'm about 180, 182, something like that. The guy was full of testosterone, thought high of himself, which in the end helped his channel. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have to be it is sometimes very unfair what kind of people actually make it on Twitch. Like comparing yourself to others, you will find a lot of sadness, because there's so many people that extort others for money on Twitch by this kind of emotional.
Evening.
Oh, I've learned something about the
Yes?
gargoyle. Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it. I have to go. I think I'll deal with it first. Okay. Well. Okay, interesting. What does the quest log actually tell me? Hollywood, gargoyle. Isaac wants you to take care of the gargoyle that has taken residence in the old Asian theater, and Maximilian actually told me that that his secret, that the gargoyle that is free running should not get out to Isaac, that it was actually part of the Camarilla at one point. There's some YouTubers which disgust me, especially the blonde Swedish one. Well, I've never watched much of him, so can't really say. It is just disgusting. I saw a timeline of YouTube of the biggest YouTubers recently, and it is just so disgusting. From 2013. You are still stuck. Amazing. So let me try this out. Oh, I can't even. And now we are stuck. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, 100%. Do I really want to do this? Yes. Oh. Okay. 0%. He's long enough, shiny. Let me just... Damn it. Wow, that's some good 1 damage. Oh, 0. I love these kind of nights. We need the tactical nuke that we... damn it, Mercurio. But yeah, the sledgehammer, great for getting a song out of someone's head, as well as anything else inside it. Well, look at the size of this hammer. Also, I want to know if the bush hook actually does something. Oh, that is 2 damage. 2 and 1, okay. But yeah, the sledgehammer we have actually specifically for this. I hope you yeah, you see? That is 50 damage. And 31. But look at how much he would actually need. That is actually a perfect moment to feed on him. To use the blood buff and see how this... Okay, this does 40 and this does 36 still. I'm feeling bad about this. Also, the blood buff... Oh. Hello there. I'm sorry, I guess. I'll just... Ah, not sorry. Well, he is quite imposing. I'm feeling bad for him. Of course the Netherlands has good beer. Actually, what kind are you drinking? What brand? I'm getting myself stuck again. I'll actually, after killing him, I'll just get as stuck as he is. Let me help you. Will this make you unstuck? I'm feeling bad about this guy. Oh, you're stuck in the door. Well, I can't help you about that. You get stuck in your own mess. Truly modeled him after a character from Planet of the Apes. I would actually think that is probably true. And a golem. Drinking either Jupiler or Bavaria. You can't drink all of Bavaria. Local brew of choice. That is interesting. Bavaria. I've not heard of this. If I have beer on my channel, you will actually see me drinking Franziskaner. Die Paulaner you can't drink, and Löwenbräu is too bitter for me. I can't drink all of Bavaria. No, please. That is what you paid the $50 for. $50, that should cover it. Yes, I'm actually from Bavaria, so it actually is surprising to me. Does the fire axe work? Nope, he doesn't actually. Okay. What happens if I use celerity on you? Well, we are quite fast with that. Yeah. Oh, that's juicy. 1 damage. Can I get him? Oh, is he actually unstuck? I would have actually liked to fight him with celerity on. Because he's just so slow. Oh boy. Oh boy. So unfair. What does the broadsword actually... What does the broadsword actually do? Damn it, I can't see the damage numbers. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, it does something. From the south of Holland, so we are brothers now. Well, we were discussing this on Willow's channel. Oh, 1, 2, 3 at random, okay. I'm sorry. You okay? No. Yes. There we go. Can't even kill you when you're an arbalest. Oh damn. I will live forever, I told you. I am absolutely... I'm a vampire, I'm invincible. Oh, he is playing Darkest Dungeon right now. And he's trying to kill me off with different characters that I've chosen for myself.
No speak English, sir.
Thank you for the information. I'm gonna call all my tunes after you. I'm gonna die. Great. What have I done? Well, you won't remember this tomorrow, so it's actually fine. I don't know what to do with this now. You've destroyed the gargoyle at the request of Baron of Hollywood. Isam, go tell him. Oh, that's a Gengar. Oh, the Poke Gengar. One of his PCs. Normally people do die. When people die in animes, they die in real life. No, something like that. When I call them irony. Yes, exactly. That is the protective charm. Okay, we are back to the 27 experience points now. I might do more sneaking and lockpicking. Actually, I won't. I actually won't. Sneaking, lockpicking, melee combat I could up even more. Ranged combat I don't need, unarmed combat I don't need. Okay, you're still one of my ranked ones, okay. Oh, you never really used shiny. So occupied with killing myself. Or killing me. The combat defense up, that might be a good one to get actually. That might be a good one to have. Since we are actually taking a lot of damage, I do have to say. Also the stamina, which could actually help. But then again, I wanted the presence. Presence will suffer 25% chance to be mesmerized and -5 penalty in strength, wits and perception. So that would actually do all the trick for dodge and stamina. I thought about it getting on my Switch. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, Switch Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, by the way, Tedray, if you look at the VOD from yesterday, we played Eratos, the Lord of the Dead. If that is something you would actually enjoy. I found it to be quite unbalanced, but you know. None of the devs and the PR team actually stuck around for me to actually tell them, so it will probably stay that way. And I do have to say, it is so similar to Darkest Dungeon. For the changes it actually makes, I would still pick Darkest Dungeon because it has a lot of quality of life improvements over it. But yeah, you can look at that, and maybe you can even get a free code of it from the guy that gave it to me, because they go for like mass marketing with it. The guy that I got it from was of a marketing firm that the guys at Unfrozen actually employed, and they basically go for all the people that are playing Darkest Dungeon because the game is so similar. So pick it on whatever port you love best. It's been an hour and a half since you... Oh yeah. Well, I got sidetracked. Roman asked me about what game, and and then I actually played around with the gargoyle too much. Research and intimidate, that would also be nice. Intelligence. I actually do want the research. Scholarship we have full, so we can't actually get higher research from it. So let me actually up that. So we have the 8 research points now. Have intimidate, which like that was a waste, but we can actually now of at least 4 to use this item. So we can actually now hack stuff. We have hacking, have it of at least 4. Okay, hacking is with wits and this one, okay. I can spend 9 on this or on combat defense and hacking, so I would rather spend the points on this, get 7. Wait, on hacking. I have hacking on 6 and I have computer on 3. And this book that I can now read with the research, I'm going to great. You need a computer ability of at least 4. Okay, it is the computer ability. In the game of life, your reading skills are ET for the 2600. Okay. And Zoe, hey, catching you on when I don't have mod stuff. Zoe, how are you? Unfortunately, you are not catching Rise of the Argonauts stream, which I'm sorry about. But you do actually catch me basically on my way out as well, because it is much too late. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. But how are you? I have actually not seen you in quite a while. Actually, the last time was probably after my Rise of the Argonauts stream. I do reckon. Which we will do tomorrow. If I possibly can, then I will actually do Rise of the Argonauts tomorrow and finish that game up. Too late, a bit cry. Stuck on 2 smoking barrels. Okay, computer. Well, I would like to upgrade my wits. I would very much like to upgrade those for the hacking. Actually, I do have Auspex, which actually does give me 1 point in wits anyways, but so I could actually upgrade my hacking from that one as well. So yeah, let's put the 9 points in this and read the book. Raise your computer knowledge, stats increased. And now I have the last point of it, which actually would cost me 12. I got for free. And now we are at hacking 8, so now we can actually finally hack stuff. I've had 3 people mod me, and that's taking up all my Twitch time. I'm glad to catch you even for a minute. Thank you very much. An Arbalest now. Finally. Boss battle again, okay. I'm doing great. Just arrived at our vacation destination. Oh, so that is why you can actually watch me, because you actually said you had internet problems the last time. The last time you actually said that living with your parents, which I can very much understand, because when I'm at home with my parents, I can't stream either, because the internet is so bad in the house. But I hope that is fixed up. Although you seem to be on vacation then. Where are you? And yes, I'm doing actually rather fine. Roman made this actually kind of a special night, because he actually donated $50, which is fucking amazing, first of all. But it is also the first donation that I ever got on this channel. So for one, I'm actually happy that it works. Nobody tested it out yet, and I was unsure if it would work. But also $50, holy shit. But yeah, I'm actually, sometimes it's fine with my parents, sometimes it's not. We're in Florida on the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, Kissy is not here anymore. Yes, Roman, you did. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Yeah, $50 is just crazy. That is just a crazy amount. What does this actually would this go to? It is not what would it translate to in bits, and it would be 5,000 bits. Just to put it in relation, that is just fucking crazy. But yeah, I'm actually doing fine. I mean, I actually today had kind of unpleasant news that my mother will actually have another operation with the tumors that are on her vocal cords. And yes, the sun will rise soon. Yeah, I have to actually finish that up. But yeah, I'll have to be home the next week, or the week after. But yeah, she actually had that already, and now it is back after like 10 years. And the last time they actually operated it, there was like a 50-50 chance that she would actually lose her voice. So now this, even though apparently the method for it got well, the actual instruments that they would use actually got even finer tuned. But since it is the second time, the chance is basically even worse, like even with the new instruments, when it was back then prophesied, like if she has this again, and if they are operated again, then she would absolutely lose her voice. And now it is basically like back to with the new instruments, like they are basically giving it another 50-50. So that is something that but that is life. What can you do about it? The good thing is that the tumor that is on there is not what's the word, metastarsing, so it is not actually spreading around, but it is pushing on the vocal cord. But yeah, that is where I'll be then when I'm back home after next week. And yeah, for that it was actually kind of stressful, and I'll have to talk with her tomorrow again about that stuff. But if I can, I very much would like to get to the Rise of the Argonauts stream, because I planned this for so long to actually finish this up. And thank you guys. Well, I mean, it's just something that happens. And I mean, her capacity to actually scream and such will also be taken away. So in some ways it might even be not so bad. Well, but that is another issue. But what did I actually want to say? I actually had another point that I forgot about completely. Finding the silver lining. Yes, exactly. Okay. Well, only drink for Swiftly. That is perfect. Yeah, like I said, I wish I actually had. Tomorrow, when I'm actually playing Rise of the Argonauts, I'll probably drink wine. I still have some here. I even have some of the that I showed you the box for, of the Franck wine. I still have some of that quality wine here, which I would open up for the stream tomorrow, and then tell a little story about Dionysus and how he actually brought wine to the world. Not a drinking stream, but to celebrate it. My Rise of the Argonauts stream for you, Ted, that is actually basically a theme on my channel, that I have a lot of Greek mythology featured on my channel, or mythology as a whole, and I've been pushing back Rise of the Argonauts so often already, and that is one game that I'm constantly talking about. It is a game that actually wants to make you learn about Greek mythology, and or gives a lot of references to it, which you have to interpret, or I want to interpret for my viewers and get into those discussions. So I'm gonna get Willow to host you. Don't worry about it, dude. I mean, Roman, if you can do anything for me, get Willow to actually play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Because that was actually Roman I met in Willowby's stream, which is another fun streamer, probably quite more entertaining than I am. And yes, Zoe was actually here the first time on my channel when I played Rise of the Argonauts. But yeah, get her to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, because that was when I found Willow. And then I actually told her about the damn it, where is it? Oh, you can't see it. I have to go to the main menu. when I was looking for Vampire the Masquerade streams, I found her, and she didn't have the patches installed, and the unofficial patches are kind of needed. Yeah, and she actually, like, in the installer, it specifically tells you, don't play this over your old play files, it will fuck up the game. And then the next day, I think, she actually played it again, and she played over her old save files, and it fucked up the game. And I was feeling so bad that I was sitting there in chat like, hey, have you installed the unofficial patches that I've told you? And yes, I have. Oh, great, yeah. And now the game is broken, and I was feeling so guilty that I actually subscribed to her for 3 or 4 months. Might even have been 5, because I felt so guilty about it. She will return to that anytime soon. She has promised me like 3 times already. I'm gonna get to that in next month, and then it was November. I'll get to that in the new year, and then it was January. In January I asked her again, and she said, I'll get to that beginning of February. And yeah, I mean, she has other things to do. By all means, it is not that I want to control her stream stuff, but Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is actually a really, really good game, and that first time experience, I wish I could give it to you guys, that first time experience. Like I said, I actually set up the whole stream to only play the Santa Monica and downtown part, because those are the best parts, and I want to skip the sewer parts and such. But I wanted this game to show this game off to other people in the community, in the tavern community, that they could then actually play this themselves, and I could watch them, which would have been amazing. But well, she has been going through stuff. Okay, yeah, I've not been that active at her time, because I'm occupied at when she's streaming usually now, so unfortunate. But yeah, I actually Shiny is actually very much right. I'm going far too long. It is going too late, and I actually do have to save up my voice if I do want to talk tomorrow. So save the game. Feli. Harder than a rock. This is perfect. If I ever get good internet and can actually stream, I'll play it for the first time for you. Thank you very much. I very much like to pretend Xavier. Thank you very much for the bits. And Roman, I hope to see you again. Then I hope I can make it fun tomorrow. Because I'm hella forgetful. Hella. Inside joke. Thank you again for the bucks. That was very, very nice of you. Bits, yeah, bits. Zero. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it a lot. What I actually do appreciate most of all, like 5,000, yeah, exactly. What I appreciate most of all, like pushing the sellout jokes aside, what I appreciate most of all is that you guys are actually active in chat, and that you are keeping me company. That is literally the best that I can wish for. So thank you guys very, very much for making this a fun night. Yeah, you can't actually get it like that, unfortunately. Roman, you don't actually get bits from watching ads, right? Because I can't get them. Yeah. No. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You dropped 100 bucks on... No, you even dropped more on it. Because 5,000 bits actually is 40% to Twitch as well. You utter ridiculously fucking amazing piece of drunk shit. I'm gonna fall in love with you. If you actually throw money at me like this, I might as well say what I thought I reserved for just the girls. I might actually say this to you as well. No, I'm actually pushing the girls back. What have girls ever got me? Like, other than hardship and broken and bad emotions and such. Roman, I just want to let you know that I
truly, deeply love you.
Dude, you did not have to do that, and thank you very much. Absolutely fucking hell, that is some amazing amount of money. So I do hope that you're not regretting this tomorrow when you are sobering up. So God, I hate that. I'm sorry. Roman over girls any time. Okay, guys, thank you very much for sticking around. Holy shit, I gained 0 followers, but a sub and $100. That is like that is, I don't know, 400 followers worth. I don't know. But dude, thank you very much. And by the way, I still do have my meme that I can never look up. Roman, I'll make this if you actually care,